Hello. Hello, Rebel. Hello, Gong. How are you both today? Excuse me. Good way to start. How are you both doing? Oh, dear. I didn't manage to get any streaming yesterday because the server has been playing up. We had a big 6-hour rollback right after I found a bee. Fortunately, didn't manage to tame the bee, so I didn't lose it. That would have been extra frustrating, but yeah. Big rollback yesterday, lots of reboots, so I decided we would wait until the server stabilized a bit. Good, and how about you? I'm alright, thank you, yeah. Just had my weekly fish and chips. I do love a good bit of fish and chips. That's a Twitch follow. I really need to figure out how to get the sound to not play when I'm like it's not on the screen. That alert isn't part of this OBS setup. I don't know why I can still hear it. Sorry, really coughing. I don't know why. I'll try and scramble for the mute button next time I feel one coming on, but it's yeah, sometimes it's a bit out of nowhere. Right, so I did just finally get my Feroxes to give me all the stats on one Ferox. Unfortunately, my brand new baby didn't make it anywhere. I've picked up the second trough. We had one with meat and then one with fish and berries, and a nanny for each. The idea being that this trough was blocked from being allowed access by the carnivores, and then they would use the other trough. And that way I could raise otters and stuff without all the fish meat getting taken. Unfortunately, it seems the nannies were bugging out a bit and connecting to the same trough. So, for instance, my bears were getting raised on berries, which works, but is incredibly slow. Well, no, sorry, it doesn't slow down the growth. They use a lot of berries. A lot of berries. But it also meant I had a bunch of thylers die and all. So I picked up the second nanny earlier and moved everything into one trough. It still seems to have been bugging out because my Ferox baby was killed. So I'm a bit sad. We are today, though, we're going for loot. Loot, more loot, yet more loot. That's the plan. I want to try and do a bit of everything loot-wise. We're going to try and run some missions. I want to run through a couple of pirate outposts because they, as much as they don't give a lot of loot, they have a really high chance for it to be a blueprint. And maybe we'll get the Pego, which would be great. I need to repair my sword before I forget. So it was your bee shenanigans that caused the issue. Vino found a B2, didn't tame it though. You had to do the same now, and they have one trough. Yeah. Yeah, the nanny seems to be just playing up. It's annoying because you can't select a trough. It just says it's linked. You can't select which one it's linked to. It just says link to feeding trough. I want to know which one. Yeah. Well, today's all about loot. I've not really gone too much now. Why is this Cosmo all the way over here? You two are meant to be together. What? In fact, you were both over here before. Where's my dung beetle gone? Why are all my tames moving around? You know what I'm wondering? Yes, we are now set back to the default loot for Genesis. This is exactly what you could get on any other server. Honestly, I kind of preferred the old loot we had. We got a higher quantity and usually a higher quality, but it wasn't like it wasn't as high a level of item. So, you know, we were only getting up to like chitin armor instead of up to riot, which we get now. But when you did get chitin armor, you know, you got sort of like 8 pieces and they were all ascendant. So I ran through a bunch of missions with a couple of the others late last night. Much later than I intended to be awake, but ran through a load of those. And we did get a little bit of flak, but it's all like worse than the okay, a little bit. I got more than I thought I got. But yeah, it's generally not great flak, and we were running alpha missions, so you know. Whereas if you look at the chitin I've got, that's about sort of almost twice the armor on average. So yeah, I'm still wearing chitin for now. But apparently missions are not the loot source. It's these ship bottles, treasure maps, etc. Sorry. I really don't know what's up with me today. I really don't. I was fine an hour ago. But yes, there is no more contraband. We can keep everything, and all the loot is set back to normal. So, yeah, we're going to run a bunch of bottles. I've spent the afternoon just circling the map on my gas bags. I've picked up loads and loads and loads of bottles. And a few ship bottles as well. And I'm going to run around, get as much loot as I can. Then we'll try some pirate outposts. And see if we can maybe get lucky with a blueprint from there, or get the Pego. And then we will run some missions. That's the goal for today. It's all on the loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot and plunder. Oh, I do have a question. I'm going to make it a poll in chat, so I'm just going to... How do I do a poll in chat? Start a poll. There we go. Right, so... it's about the whole... my challenge of no spending hexagons. Basically... I want to know, because apparently this is another good source of loot, potentially. We've already discussed whether I should allow myself to spend on the market, but we've also got these. Because currently I'm racking up hexagons, I'm never spending them. I do like not buying the resources, you know, whenever I was like out... trying to do something, like, you know, with the Ferox I could have got the element much earlier, or anytime like I've been starving and, you know, it's a real problem, I could have just bought myself some food, some berries, whatever, you know, narcotics. When things were in danger of waking up, I could have just bought some narco berries. All these things. I like not having instant access to this stuff, you know, not being able to repair my gear on the fly. I think it adds a bit to difficulty. But do we allow me to get the loot crates? So, loot crates and market. So let's make a poll of that. Okay, do I have to specify time, or is it just ongoing? I think I can just do ongoing, right? Can I? Yeah, I've just pressed end. Okay, so we're going to leave that. We'll go do my treasure map runs, and we'll check back once that's once I've run out of maps, and we'll see what you guys think. So, Got a shovel. Think I'm gonna make a second one. Oh, one other thing before I forget. Last night I was trying to do some bounties, right? Because I have my skill tree. And I have to complete contracts. So I was out doing this late last night. One of them was to kill 5 Tusos. So I went up to those northern islands and started, you know, hunting Tusos. Because they don't even fight back on this map. It's ridiculous. And, well, there was a slight problem. In that I crashed at one point. Well, not crashed. I suddenly ended up back on the main menu. So, just something out from the server. No message. I was just out from the server. Which was a bit worrying because I was underwater, you know. And lots of nasty things down there. I logged back in. I was dead, which is already a bit weird because it takes like 5-10 minutes to drown on this map, so it shouldn't have been that. There was nothing around. But I was on the respawn screen when I logged in. I thought, fine, whatever, probably a Megalodon came along, I'll just, while you're still connected to the server. My tribe log didn't say I died. That there was no mention of death in my tribe log. Just, things starving again, but no mention. So I respawned in and went to get my gear. And when I picked up my book, because there was a death marker to say the last death was here. All the way up here. There was a death marker, but no death in the tribe log. And when I got to my gear, I couldn't move. And it took me a moment to work it out. My character was level 1. So I had disconnected from the server for about 30 seconds, and my character had gone back to level 1. Well, thankfully, I already had the Tide Pup, and I had my sword, and I was already out hunting Tusos, so killing like a dozen Tusos and a couple of alphas got me back up. But yeah. I was just suddenly, in week 4, I was reset to level 1. Out of nowhere. Ridiculous. The bugs just keep on coming. Okay. We're going to take out the new boat. This is here so that I can quickly grab Flotsam and empty it out. But we're taking out the new boat. You know what helps if I'm going on a treasure hunt? Actually bringing the treasure maps. That's a really good start. This seems particularly hard to control today. We've got a bit of lag. And it keeps sort of jumping around. But let's actually get the treasure map, shall we? So... all those, and my ship bottles. I think we go do the ship bottles first, right? Or should we just pop everything and then do any ship bottles that are on the way? Right. Treasure map. That's almost decayed. Bottle, 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 bottle. Just keep an eye out for anything that might say ship on it. That's a ship. And those last... Wait, hang on, no. Have I already popped a ship by accident? No, I have not. Okay. That's a lot of maps, though. That is a lot of maps. And it looks like we've got company. Who's this? It's Hyper. Sailing at full speed. Don't think he wants to chat. I haven't got any good sail designs for the brig yet. And also that back one is meant to be painted black, but it seems to have turned out grey. It's weird. So Rebel, you think if I set myself a personal challenge and the loot crates are the reward? And Gong, you got a hand cannon, a shotgun, and a drill. Oh, drill blueprint, sorry. It's weird how most items you get, you would rather have a blueprint so that you can make as many as you want. And then there's always these, just a couple of things where you're like, why did it have to be a blueprint? The drill is so pricey to craft. And you're only ever going to need one, so... It just feels like a bit of a kick in the teeth to get a blueprint. Okay. Shovel me timbers. What have I got? Oh, there's another bottle there as well. Oh, I don't want that. May as well while we're here. Okay. Better than anything I got out of a mission so far. And that's prim. That's a primitive bottle. Damn. One bottle town. Hello, Amber. Yeah, we don't appear to have had any more rollbacks, so fingers crossed we're done with that now. I can hope. Actually, I tell you what, let's sort this. We'll do prim bottles. No? Can I just not do it in mid-air? Why is there a make folder button if I can't make folder? There we go, right. Weird. Ascendant, bottles. We'll take journeyman bottles hanging on the wall. Ramshackle bottles. And the last one is master. So if I now hop off. There we are, right. So that came from Prim. I just want to see what I get at the end of it all, you know? So another Prim. So what do the bottles do? You never played ASA and you're not sure you'll ever be able to run it. Okay, so it's not just bottles. There are also another form of treasure map. The treasure maps were added with Scorched. Oh, got another bottle. But basically, the normal maps, these ones, when you kill certain creatures, which is most carnivores, they have a chance to drop a map. And basically, you use the map, you run out to the marker it gives you, and you dig with a shovel, and it's a little loot crate. Nice and simple. The bottles are the same, except for instead of getting them from creatures, they are just lying on the beach. You can get them from other sources as well. Like sometimes destroying the brigantine ships will drop some bottles as well. Don't normally, but they can come from that. So yeah, it's just another form of loot crate. The thing is, they are so much better than the stuff you get for doing missions. Like, it's ridiculous. Not always, as you saw, that one wasn't particularly great. But the first one we did there was way better than anything I got from a mission. And so, yeah, we also apparently can get bottles out of the crates that we get from a bottle. Which seems a bit silly, but... So we were just chaining loot together. This one is an Ascendant bottle. So in theory, this should be, you know, the money maker. This should be amazing. It's a good long neck. It's a good pair of boots. Doesn't feel... Well, it does feel like Ascendant quality loot drops, but it's more that the primitive ones are so high that comparatively that doesn't feel as exciting, you know. It's a good long neck though. Yeah. It's always a treasure hunt. But like getting, you know, a bunch of Ascendant blueprints and then getting a grenade and a long neck. The blueprints feel more exciting, especially when they're coming from the minimum quality chest. I'm still a little laggy. The rollback seems to have stopped. There we go. Look at that. What was this? What quality was this? This was a 35. So I think that's the Mastercraft. And we got a hand cannon as well. But yeah, real mixed bag. Sometimes you get absolutely phenomenal gear. Like I've had, you know, max quality swords and stuff out of these. Still not as good as the Drakeling hordes, which often give you like high quality tech. Wait, Drakeling swords? Drakeling boxes. Sorry. Another Ascendant. That's nice. And we got another bottle again. I will never, ever, ever make those riot boots, though. Never. Not a chance. To be honest, I should be putting the bottles I'm getting into the into these as well, and then at the end we'll do like another round, you know, until we run out. Regular bottles and ship bottles. So the regular ones are the ones I'm doing here, where I'm just going around digging them up. The ship bottles spawn a treasure ship. So it's what we've been all this season referring to as a rogue, like a rogue ship. It's a brigantine that will travel around and defend itself. They don't give anywhere like anything like this. They drop the flotsam. Which one was this? Was this another Ascendant? I don't even know. Which one did I just dig up? I wasn't paying attention. Guys? I just check my own stream back. This is another, is it 35? This was another 35, okay. So that goes in the Mastercraft file. And there was another bottle, I think. Yep. Oh no, it's not Mastercraft. These are Journeyman. How come I can't put you? Okay. So all that needs to go into Journeyman. I got the tiering wrong. I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. I like to know. You know, what am I getting? Okay, that's this island done though. Back to my boat. But yeah, the flotsam are the ones like the wreckage out at sea that you've seen me collect with the ship. So they tend to drop more stuff like cannonballs, resources, things like that. It's generally not as good, ironically, and yet it's harder to get because you have to sink a ship. So it's, as you say, wildcard, not very good at balancing. It's a very weird one. Why would you make the thing that's harder to acquire worse? Same with the outposts. You don't get anywhere near as good of a loot from an outpost. And yet it's like an hour-long endeavour to beat it. But a bottle on the beach, you know? Yeah. Bottles will only spawn on this map. Maybe they'll add them to others at some stage, but they only spawn on this map. Whereas the treasure maps spawn on every map. You know, they're tied to the creature, so any map that's got, like, say, a Scorpion or a Rex or an Argent can drop a regular map. Yeah, I mean, graphically it's really nice, and there are some really nice additions. Like, I love the new building system, you know, little quality of life, things like that, but overall, yeah, it's it doesn't feel remaster level, you know, it feels slight tweak. Which is a shame, because I do really like it still. Now, I'm going to go... Let me have a look. This is 8913, which I think is down here. Oh, it's... Wait, hang on. Did I say 8913? 8913? So it is on that corner island, right. That's going to expire the soonest, so I need to go over there. Furthest corner of the map. I could just teleport, but I'm going to sail my ship. Hello, Vitacular. I'm doing well, thank you. You're just sorting through your Pokemon cards while watching Ark. God, I was never really into Pokemon. The closest I got was when I was at school, and it was just starting to become a thing over here. And you know, all my friends had it. I didn't really see the fuss, but like one of them was like, you know, oh well, you know, do you want to get, do you want some Pokemon cards? And I was like, you know, like I don't know. And they went, well, if you give me some, you know, give me some money, I'll buy you some Pokemon cards. And I was like, oh, okay then. And yeah, did I ever see those cards? No! just took my money. That's the closest I ever got to it. So the bottles only spawn on the map without Skydrops. Yes. But these regular treasure maps, which are a very similar loot table, they spawn any map. So. But they're tied. They're a drop from creatures. So you know, like running through a cave where there's lots of scorpions and spiders and snakes, you'll get quite a few treasure maps. Where the bottles are only on this one. The new building system looks good, but you won't consider it worth installing 500 more gigs. Yeah. Although, I mean, I've got... Just let me double check. Oh, hang on. Flotsam. So yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I can get from hunting down a treasure ship. Not really worth the hassle. Which I feel is very backwards. I feel like the treasure ship should be the amazing drops. And the chest should be a bit like, yeah, you know. I'm just going to double check though. I have got most of ASA's stuff installed. 350 gigabytes at the moment. In fact, I think I might have everything installed. 350, yeah. So it is getting big already. You collect them primarily for the artwork. Yeah, but there's lots. I mean, you know, basically, it's your money. You can collect whatever the hell you want, and you know, for any reason you want. Sure, some of them people might look down a bit on it, but as long as you're happy, who cares? You know, I have some Warhammer miniatures. When I was a kid, I used to collect them to play the game. Now I just have them to paint, which I probably do like one model every 2 months. So, you know, I've got a big backlog of stuff that's just spray painted black and then hasn't had any further paint on it. The world creator I'm kind of intrigued by. I've always wanted to make a map because I used to make them for Counter-Strike and Command & Conquer, Team Fortress, things like that. But I feel like my attitude has changed a lot since then. You know, back then it was just sort of, oh, this would be fun, let's do that. And now it's kind of, every time I try and think of making something, I get into my own head with like, well, you know, oh, I'd like a really big canyon on the map somewhere, but why? What's the canyon? What's the purpose of the canyon? Where does the canyon go? Why would it be there? You know, I think I've mentioned that before. I'm just not. I'm not great at doing that kind of stuff. Really, what I just need is a random button, and then like I'll add polish. But it's because I often sort of think about, well, why do I like one map more than another? You know, what makes me like this particular map more? And I don't know. Ultimately, most of the maps are the same except for the terrain underneath. You know, what does it look like? You've still got the same enemies, same dinos to tame, same bosses. What's the difference? And it's the terrain, and you think, well, what makes good and bad terrain? And I don't know. I don't know what makes good terrain. I would probably want to make a no-flyer map, though. And that's partly why I would want to do a no-flyer map, because I feel like so much stuff. Also, what's going on with those little flags at the top? What are they doing? It's weird. Okay, they've stopped now. No, there we go again. Kind of like folding. It's weird. But yeah, anyway. You said there that like the canyon on Rag gives great opportunities for like climbing creatures and stuff. And that's partly why I would want to not have a flyer map, because if flyers exist, so many creatures just stop being useful. You know? There's a lot of creatures that are really good travel mounts, but why would anybody ever travel on them when they can just hop on a wyvern, you know? I always felt like the best sort of flyers, you know, the fastest ones should be the weakest to combat. Give them a drawback. Okay, this is a level 45. This should be a Mastercraft. Yes, it is. Mastercraft treasure bottle consumed. 101%, and it's Ascendance. Why would I spend 10,500 polymer for 1% difference? I mean, I know you get durability with it, but that's not even a high durability. 154? That's an insanely bad blueprint. That, on the other hand, pretty nice. So that was a Mastercraft. Oh, and I got another bottle out of it. Wait, hang on. Where are the metal arrows? Didn't I just put metal... Oh. Are they stacking with another... They've stacked with a different folder. Okay. Creatures that are predominantly land-based cannot jump and cannot climb. Crystal Isles and... Sorry, I'm reading the wrong direction here. A map that is designed with good terrain that is useful and creates different situations and play styles is what helps maps, especially non-flyer ones. They have to have good terrain to travel on. No flyer, primitive focus to new bosses you have to beat with a combination of mounts. See, that's something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to make a map. Like, I had ideas for sort of boss fights, or I had ideas for caves, but I didn't have any ideas for, like, general terrain or a theme. I always feel like a map should have some sort of unifying theme which dictates the reasons for stuff being there, you know. But to me, almost more like a story, I guess, in a sense. Like, I wanted to do... one idea I had was like an alien planet. So you had lots of brand new creatures, which obviously means I would also have to learn to make those. But and they were sort of like, but why would you be on an alien planet? You're meant to be an Ark. And I thought, well, what if the Ark crashed into an alien planet? Like it lost orbit and still feels a bit weird. Couldn't really. Anyway, I couldn't get it together in my mind, but. So I've got sidetracked. I'm great at that, but I got sidetracked. What I always wanted to do was different bosses, where, like, say, one boss would have a normal drag limit, so you can bring in your Rexes, your UTs, etc. Then I wanted to do one with, say, like a 300 drag weight limit, so you can bring in like Trikes and Stegos and like bears, and that's kind of like your top level creatures. And then one where it was like shoulder pets was the best you could have. That was what I always wanted to do, just because that's why I love the island. Is you need a good variety of creatures to do all the different caves. So I thought, extend that to the boss fights and make each boss fight need a different set of things. Ascendant map. We're getting a lot of chitin today, and wow, a 41 cloth shirt. Let's go. Really loving the cloth there. It's good. Yeah, sorry. I think most of you know by now, but I am terrible at getting distracted by my own thoughts. Okay, we've got Ascendant and we've got a Prim. That's the treasure map, not the treasure bottle. Different chest. Ooh! Metal cost and paste cost, not too bad. Fiber, pricey. But that's a treasure map, not a treasure bottle. And a tappy saddle that I can't use. This will be a Prim. Frog saddle, another bottle. The fact that you can get bottles out of the bottles is just ridiculous. Yeah, one more on this island. Look, people have been saying they've got like several like Ascendant mining drills out of these. I'm sat here like, yay, my chitin. Current poll is looking though like using both the market and the loot crates is winning. Another bottle, more chitin. It's all about the chitin apparently. You had lots of ideas over the years for maps like that. One's like a futuristic tech western desert. Ice Age Paleo. I always wanted to do a snowy map, yeah. It's the hard part is finding a way to vary it. Like Lost Colony I was looking forward to because it was a snow map. But in the end yeah. Like, I didn't really enjoy it that much. I remember trying to fly around, look for a good base spot, and it was just everything looks the same. It's a mountain and snow. Yay! Like, I'd expect things like, glaciers and tundra and thin snow. Hard snow, lots of ice lakes, not just snow. But now, though, to be honest, with Archmaker coming next, now, I kind of want to make a pirate map, because I really feel like Tides of Fortune should have been a map. Like, the ship stuff I honestly really enjoy. But if you're here to play Genesis, you can kind of just ignore the ships entirely. So, yeah, I feel like an actual pirate map would be good. Up the loot in the outpost, you know? Maybe do away with the bottles because they're ridiculous. Maybe the boss fights could be just like literally a giant outpost where you have to turn up with ships and have some massive boss ship. Especially because you can't, like, upgrade the ships, really. I mean, you've got your skill tree, but... What was that? That was my Flotsam. 5C4. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to put one of those bottles in the appropriate folder. Never mind. Yeah, you can't, like, other than ship skills, you can't upgrade the ship. So, it's a bit awkward because beating a ship-based boss would come down to skill, which is great, you know, love skill-based stuff, over just, you know, I found better stats. But it also means that basically if you're good enough, you can beat it the second you get your first ship, you know? Kind of ruins the point. I think it should have been on a map like Crystal Isles. You'd have had to expand Crystal Isles a lot. Like, I don't think any of the current maps would really work for this stuff. You need so much ocean for it to be worth having. And like Crystal Isles has got a lot of ocean around the outside, Rag's got a lot of ocean around the outside, but you don't really want to just use your ships to sail, you know, in a circle. But you're a pre-Homo sapien hominid on the Triassic period. So, players of Gigantopithecus? Hey, another bottle. And I'm overweight. Which one was that? This was a... Come on, stream playback. That was Prim. Right, well, the one time I didn't bring my my gas bags over, I'm overweight. I'm just going to drop the obsidian. Nope, still overweight. Oh yeah. Type up can carry me to victory. Oh god, there's an eel in the way. And it's already coming for me. Come on then. Let's be having you. You think the ships should be their own game? Yeah, maybe Wildcard should make it like a pirate game of some form, right? That'd be interesting. But what could they call it? What could they call their pirate game? I did not play Ark Aquatica, although I do actually own it. when it first came out, I was thinking of trying it. Because I was still making a lot more content at that point, like a lot more sort of video content as opposed to streams. So I know everyone's kind of attitude to Aquatica was if you buy it, then you are supporting it, and if you support it, then you suck. But I kind of felt like, well, the best way to do things is surely to review it, and then if it's actually somehow good, then you don't have to be annoyed at it. You don't have to be annoyed at the DLC because it's actually turned out to be quite good. If it's trash, then the review will speak for itself, and you're probably doing, that small, like, I think it cost me like £5 purchase is easily outweighed by how many people I put off. So, yeah, reviewing it felt like the best way to do it, but I never actually got around to it. I was wondering about doing it after this playthrough, because it's been over a year now. In theory, all Aquatica related bugs should be gone, right? Snail, wouldn't that be amazing if after a year things were working? Compass would be a good name for a pirate thing, you think? Compass. I mean, it would be better than Sextant. Or Spyglass, Honestly, as much as I'm enjoying the ships, they're not what I expected. Now, I had no reason for these expectations, but I thought we were going to get something kind of like a shipped version of the battle rigs, where you would make it from like different components. The main reason I thought that is because I know that Atlas had, is it like 12 ships or something in it? And I thought they're going to want to use as many as possible, and it's unlikely they will repeat the DLC. So I figured that maybe we would get, like, instead of 12 different ships, we'd get bits of them. So you would put down your shipyard, and then you would pick a hull. So, like, you pick a fast one or a slow one, etc. One with more health, one with more speed but like worse turning, things like that. Or less cannon capacity, and then you would add, like, pick how many masts do you want, or how many cannons, how much hold space, things like that. And then you'd get your own, like, customized ship. That's kind of what I was thinking we would end up getting with the boats. I do enjoy what we've got, and to be honest, it probably works a bit smoother than a modular ship. Although the battle rigs were alright after a few patches. After a few patches. There we go, yes, that's the treasure chests I'm used to. After all that Ascendant stuff. Leech blood and shotgun ammo. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, another bottle. See, just lying around, free loot. They take slightly more effort than going to a regular sky crate. You need to have a shovel. And they're harder to spot. But the loot quality is vastly different. Another Prim one there. I've never played Atlas. I have thought about giving that one a go as well at some point. It was just another one of those things where everyone kept saying, like, you know, no, don't do it. It's old and abandoned and terrible. It doesn't work anymore. Don't try it. Yeah, I didn't think it looked too bad. A bit dated in terms of like UI and stuff is the main thing. Also, look, with the Brigantine we can climb the mast. Windrose is one I wouldn't mind trying, yeah. Hello? I did press E on that ladder, thank you very much. So I can climb the mast. But I can also have a terrible falling accident from the mast. So I'm not going to do that again. The ships are definitely something though that makes me like... I'm not hugely fussed about playing with the tribe. I like having other people around, but I don't necessarily have to be in a tribe. We've discussed this before, but like sometimes it's nice to sort of, you know, come on and not go, oh, my tribe mate's done everything while I was offline. So I do. I think my preferred way to play Ark is alone, but with friends like on the same map that I can go and visit, and we can, you know, do a bit of trading and stuff like that. But these ships do make me wish I had a tribe, because I love multi-crew games, and that will make this so much better if I could just focus on like sailing and other people can man the cannons. Maybe one could be in the crow's nest with a, you know, with a rifle. It's a different ship, Gondor. Different ship. And we do have cannons. We now have front guns, stern guns, and 6 on either side. Which went nowhere near where I told them to. That's not even close. We also now have 2 masts instead of 1. And we have 3 decks. Also, about 2.5 times as much health. So the brigs, yeah, we're going to have a brig battle at some point, and that should be interesting. A team brig battle. They can go about the same speed as the sloop when the wind is with it. When you're against the wind, they are much slower. They also turn much worse, so should be an interesting one. As for the cannons, oh, I've fallen down the stairs. There we go. The cannons are on the mid deck. You can't. We turn on the lights. Yeah, cannons are on the mid deck. So we actually have gun ports now. I don't know why you would ever want the gun ports closed in this game. Like, there is no possible advantage. It's not like we can take on water in a storm or something. But we have gun ports. Galleon, all we know is with the final Astraios updates, and we don't know when that is. So I think a lot of people are saying sometime in August. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be before the end of this season. Why are we so choppy again today? Server's getting a bit worse. Lucy, we've definitely played worse things than Atlas, yes. Nothing will ever compare with Ranch Simulator. Here we go. See, again, this is more the loot I expect. Both in terms of loot, like, that I would normally get with my luck. And also just, that's what I would expect from a primitive loot crate. You know? Random junk. I do not expect to be getting ascendant items from a low-level box. Ranch Sim, the best game ever. I just remember trying to drive along in our car, and all of a sudden, you and the car were halfway up a mountain, and I was just like in the middle of nowhere. That's all I remember. Oh, and when I drove into a lake and it turned out the water wasn't real and I could just drive on the ground. Come on, Carlo. Well, changed your mind? There we go. That was the Ascendant one. We've got an Ascendant Charge Lantern. I always think that looks like a minigun and get excited, but it's just a Charge Lantern. Shotgun BP's nice. Not as high a metal cost as I expected. Still more than I've got because we don't have an industrial forge. If I had an industrial forge, that would be, you know, pitiful. Pitiful amounts of metal. I laugh at it. Without the indie forge, though, I cry. Ramshackle! That's not a bad crossbow. Think I have better, but not bad. One more on this island. Did I ever get a bee? I found one yesterday morning. I didn't manage to tame it. I actually found it about 20 minutes before the server restart, which was a bit awkward. I did the whole sensible thing, you know, I put it in a box, built a nice little wooden box around the hive, went home, got all my stuff, you know, the flowers, the bug repellent, my ghillie, all that. Made sure everything was nice and secure. Broke the hive. And watched the bee fly straight out through the box. Just straight through it, like it wasn't even there. That's nice. That's very nice. That's almost capped. Almost capped. Not quite. But yeah. Now, had I got it, I would have been absolutely overjoyed for about 3 hours. And then I would have been probably in a state of I need a week. I need a week's break, because 3 hours later we had a server rollback for, I think it was a 6-hour rollback. So back before I found the bee. And I did think, wait, that means that it's still there and I can have a second attempt. But when I went back, it was gone. Because the rollback also still is a server reboot, which means it's also a wipe. The wipes aren't being done manually. It's an automatic thing. Every time the server restarts, there's a wipe. So yeah. The rollback didn't give me a second chance at the bee. It just got rid of it. And I went back and had a look, see if there was any more, and no, still no bees. So I know Hyper was looking for a bee earlier today as well. He didn't find any. Like all platforms, being on a creature on the platform seems to be very sketchy. But I do like that little hole for Monty. Okay, so we've got one down in the southeast. One west, two west, one northwest. God, these are all spread out now. Two on that island. Three on that island. Let's go for this one first. Raz Clark's honey shop is looking more tempting. But now I have to spend my hexagons on boxes. You've all voted. I mean, technically you voted for both, so the market's included. But there's more votes for boxes than there are for market, so I feel like I need to spend the majority on the boxes. Anyway, we need honey in high quantity because we need to make kibble, we need to make veggie cakes, and we need lots of veggie cakes. Ship looks like it needs a lovely paint job. I have cannons, Mikey, and I'm not afraid to use them, even though they don't seem to aim where I want them to. I can fire very quickly, Mikey. Don't test me. Doesn't matter where you come from. You know, I haven't tried ramming anything with the brig yet. I wonder how much damage that'd do. No, Rebel. I mean the player markets. Because otherwise, you know, if I just met the general exchange, then it will basically just be a vote of, do I stop the challenge? So, yeah, it's player markets. What it's worth, you voted no for both. So you voted for neither. Interesting. Captain Fat Dog has rafts by his house. He also... I saw him streaming the other day. He left the raft out in the mission area. And then a bunch of us went to go do Moda the other day. And when he was streaming and I saw him leave this raft, I went, you know, jokingly in chat, ooh, a raft, I'll just go get my ship. You know, classic banter of the don't you dare, oh yeah, da-da-da-da-da. And then we went to go do Moda, and on the way back, I got a message from someone, so I tabbed out to type. And when I looked back at my screen, I was just like there was just this raft slowly coming towards me, like the perfect line. I don't know how. It's somehow he just managed. Yeah, again the raft was just perfectly. The ship is drawn to it. No, I didn't sink his raft. But it's the fact that had I, like, you know, been distracted for an extra maybe 20 seconds, it would have been another one. It's like, I'm not even trying, but they're just there. Don't text and drive. Well, don't message me then. Although I don't think it was you in that instance. But, you know. Right. Hang on. Wait. I just went to withdraw the flotsam. It's not in my inventory. I definitely haven't discovered a way to put it straight into that. Where's my loot? Auntie, did one of those I picked up before give me a torch? Yes, Ascendant Torch. Not on this deck. What the hell? What the hell? Weight-wise, I'm carrying 96. We've got 3, 9, 15, 19, 22. There's another 24 there, so that's 46. 47. 7.5 weighted dino balls. 54.5. Cosmo wrist shooter, that's 64.5. Sword is another 5, so 69.5. Crossbow is another 10, 79.5. 5 there. 84.5. 89.5. Okay, yeah, so I thought like my weight seemed a bit high and maybe I'd picked it up and it just wasn't showing. But no, my weight checks out. Where's my loot gone? I mean, it wasn't anything to really, you know, rant and rave about, but it was mine. I collected it. I deserve it. You placed a storage box on your ship. Added some loot, came back, the box was gone, went back on later and it was there again. Ships do weird things. Yeah, but it should be my inventory. That's partly what I'm looking for, Kitsune. Other people have been getting mining drills from like every other chest they open. I've got none so far. I've also heard they're apparently quite common in the HLNA crates, which is, you know, one of the reasons I wanted to try them out. In fact, I was talking to Hyper, who lives on this island, earlier today. But this is his base here. He got rid of his shipyard. There was a shipyard here before. He gave me a jump pad, which is very nice. Turns out it actually doesn't reach my base. So I had to build a little extension for the jump pad. But he got his jump pad from a HLNA crate. He also got 5 volts, a tech generator, sword blueprint, crossbow blueprint. What else? He's got like a bunch of tech lights. He's got loads of stuff from the HLNA crates. So yeah, and you know, it's just... And that's nerfed loot, yeah. I'm really bad at paying attention to which bottle just got consumed. That's a good Bassy saddle though. Just let me double check the old stream playback. Which type of bottle was it? It's a 15. Okay, so that's ramshackle. We're back to normal loot on this server now. We don't have custom loot tables anymore. But I have heard that it's apparently nerfed versus ASE, so... But yeah, if everyone else is buying those crates and doing bottle hunting while I've been doing missions, then that would definitely explain why my gear is a bit behind. We don't need the Bronto saddle. We don't have a Bronto. I just want to keep track of everything I'm getting so we can have a look at the end and go, ooh! Right, so up to that one. And then we've got treasure ships to sink as well. Actually, to be honest, the treasure ships should spawn near to me, so if I just get out and, like, say, here, and we'll summon a treasure ship. I did run through an outpost yesterday. Weirdly, I think I was doing better with the sloop. I think I did better with the sloop than with the brig. We've got more cannons, but we're also much less maneuverable and a much bigger target. Alright, treasure ship. $800 meters away, there it is. I want to turn off all my markers, but... How did my shots just go? There we go. Ooh! Of course it hit me after it went down, so I can't heal from it anymore. I mean, these treasure ships are like really random in how well it goes. I've had some come out where I never took a single hit, and others where, yeah, I've been like 5%. Mats, what do we get? And will it let me have it this time? Hey! 2 treasure bottles! Take those. And that was from a primitive treasure ship. They do tend to give a lot of black pearls. That is a level 1 Prim treasure ship. Lots of berries. Why were they carrying so many berries? What were they up to? That seems to change on a daily basis, Gondor. I don't think it was tied specifically to the sloop. Okay, let's do another one. There it is. I don't think I've actually ever fired the front guns yet. I've only ever used the broadsides, but I'm going to load the... Oh no, I don't have any with me. I was going to say the corrosive balls. Hey, I healed 2%. Okay, yes, I fired them to show them off. I've not fired them in combat. Generally, if there's something right in front of me, I'll be trying to turn so I can get a broadside on it. Or going for ramming. I'm unlikely to be firing my cannons. Too busy staring, you know. But yeah, if you compare these to what I've been getting from the bottles. Although this clearly is the real purpose of the treasure ships. Getting more bottles. 1, 2, 3. 3 more treasure ships on that bottle list. Damn! I should probably move my ammo crate up here actually, so that I can, you know, put stuff directly into it from the hold. Right now I have to come down here. So we're just going to keep chaining bottles essentially. I've just spent 1 ship bottle to get another, like, 5? I don't know, 3 ship bottles and 5 total bottles, but treasure ships inside of treasure ships. Maybe it was pursuing the other treasure ship, and like that's just a map that says, you know, says this is where the treasure ship was going. So, next one. Location of a ship carrying treasure. Let's go. What a coincidence. It's a kilometre away. Can I use the front guns for once? I need to get rid of these markers. They always spawn relatively close to where you use the map. the last one I ever spawned, I was in my base at the time and I was just spam clicking through all my maps. I didn't notice one of them was a ship bottle, and it spawned outside my base, which was a bit of a rush to try and, you know, quickly go and sink it. I don't know how truthful, or like how accurate it is. I did see someone once say that they were, you know, they're like, help, there's a treasure ship, or, you know, there's a, no, not treasure ship, they said, like, there's a rogue ship coming from my base. Or I'm under attack from a rogue ship. I don't know if there was actually a ship shooting at their base, or if it just happened to be, like, outside their shipyard or something, and they were panicking. Yeah. I think it was H. It was one we did on stream. Like, it was in the middle of a storm and we ended up getting to about 2% health and had to sail off and heal. But if there was one that close to his base, either... Because they do move around, so either someone else had summoned one and then never dealt with it, and it kept on, like, people kept getting in render and it eventually sailed to his base, or he opened the map without realising it was a ship. And, you know, it decided to attack his base because it was going for whoever opened the bottle. I don't know if they do actually attack or if you can just leave them, but I wasn't leaving it to chance when I, you know, accidentally summoned one at my base. That was a bit risky. Right, let's get a... Let's go for that, and we'll do another ship once I'm a bit more open water. These are only prim ones, though. I've not tried doing... Oh, I'm not specifically trying to do anything, but... I don't have an Ascendant ship one. I've got a purple one. And a green one. And one more prim. Yeah, there was one day where I saw 2 rogue ships in the middle of the mission area. So somebody must have popped 2 maps and then just left. And then the next morning someone said there was a rogue ship down near your base. Southwest? I don't know if it was one of the same ones and it had just slowly made its way down there. Or if it was a new one that someone who lives near you had opened. But I like hunting them down, so... Yeah. It was a... You know, call to arms, let's go sink a ship. I think I'm up to, including these ones I've just done now, I think I'm up to 15 of the rogue ships sunk so far. I do kind of like the idea if they just had general ones sailing around rather than they only came from bottles. I think that would be good fun. Also, the time I sailed right next to 2 rogue ones while I was going to the bathroom. The thing is, that one, when I came back in, someone else like was ahead of me and waiting to shoot at them, and then I turned around and helped and when we sank them, and I think I got half the loot. At the time, I didn't know they came from bottles. I thought they were just rogue ships that sailed around. Yeah, like an Alpha Dino. I thought it was just a ship that just a hazard. So in all likelihood, the person who I was fighting with probably spawned the ships and then got really annoyed that I took half the loot. But I didn't know that's where they came from. All I knew was I went to the bathroom, came, sat down, and I was half dead and being chased by 2 ships. I earned that loot, damn it. Can I turn off my waypoints? Start missions. Things. I want to turn these off for a battle. Fine, I'll get the treasure first. Vexed Ginger Snaps, thank you very much for the 5 gifts. Completely out of nowhere there. Thank you very, very, very much. That is extremely generous. I'm always glad to feel like, you know, somebody is enjoying it enough that they feel it's worth doing that. Thank you so, so much. Congratulations, Lucy, Antoine, Raptor, Marcos, and Zombie Slayer Gaming. Now you're all green. Thank you very much, Vexed. It's exceedingly generous. I never know quite what to say. I never really feel like I deserve any of the gifts. But thank you. Thank you very much. I was being compensated for my role as meat shield. Exactly. I took the hits. I get the loot. I'm pretty sure I did most of the damage as well, but yeah, let's get the maps so that we can clean up the ugly markers on the horizon, and then we'll pop the rest of those ship bottles. Actually, if I pull in a little bit closer, we need to be at anchor. We don't have to be in a dock, but we have to be at anchor. So if I can just pull in up here. Hello, Alex. There we are, anchor's down. My ship slowly starts to heal if it's been anchored for more than 30 seconds. So it's worth getting there. The anomaly that is near is, I mean, we've seen it before, but that's the whole extra way to gain crowns. But I can't take part because I'm in the top 10, and it's a it's only for everyone else. If you're in the top 10, I've tried riding one. I tried doing a second one, and it just kicks you off. Damn! Epic loot! Just what I need, a toilet for my ship. Yeah, 1900 meters. So it's north, or northwest at least, because that's getting closer. But yeah, it's meant to be a way for people who, like, you know, have either like been away a bit, or you know, be like anyone who can't make it to events due to time zones, stuff like that. It's meant to be a way for them to, you know, have a chance to catch up a bit. Because normally the only way to gain the crowns is by doing the events. And if we just keep doing the events, Oh wait, if someone just keeps doing the events over and over and over again, and then someone who's got a lot less playtime logs in and like, oh well, there's no point me doing an event because I'm 300 crowns behind. So the anomaly is meant to be a way to gain some more. Blue bottle! Riot shield. Nice sickle. What's cloth pants? Excellent. So, put a blue bottle in there. Good stuff. Right. I see someone's had a visit from the Paint Bandit. One of many Paint Bandits. Okay, so I just saw my YouTube stop showing me a preview for a moment and said, please connect encoder. But it seems everything's okay. I had a bit of a mild panic. Next. I need to sort out these sails. We don't have a good sail template for the Brigantine. I tried using one that somebody else provided, and it was alright. It was close-ish. But it wasn't quite lined up. Like, I tried making all the sails look the same, and some of them were like very offset to one side, so I'm trying to see if I can sort it. So for now I've just got that. There was one on the second sail, I don't know what happened to it. We did have two. And then the little crossbones at the back. Put Monty on the sail. Monty does deserve to be on the sail. Ooh. Okay, I don't know why it's blinking in and out, but this one's got Brigantine spawned. I didn't mean to do that. They're already firing at me as well. So I want to come back to this, because I do intend to do some missions today. Some outposts, sorry. And that's got Brigantines. Which means loot. Each one of those could have so many bottles on them. Does this qualify as a gambling stream? I think it's got the same appeal as a gambling stream, you know, the drum roll, what will you get from the crates feeling. Like, ooh, the excitement. Okay, we're at 89%. Open the H9A crates as well. It becomes... I mean, I could open one, but I'd like to do it when I get back to base, so it doesn't mix with my my treasure loot. Yeah, I'm never quite sure what qualifies as gambling for those purposes, because we're not spending any money, but I know Twitch, like, you can't do the Twitch channel points stuff if you live in certain countries because it's classed as gambling. It's weird. Shield blueprint. A lovely stone hatchet. Wow. Amazing. And another bottle. And that was that 45? That's Mastercraft. One bowler. And there's a purple bottle again. This is Prim. That's definitely Prim. Oh, hang on, I forgot my big hatchet. Who lives here, anyway? No, they don't live here. I know where they live, so whose base is it? 2 more rafts. Sparrow's Nest. I think that's Mimic. Products. Pretty sure that's Products' base. Pretty sure. A green Brad? Oh, you mean the chibi? I don't even know where I got the chibi from. After my random level 1 reset last night, I was putting my eye patch back on and I just saw the chibi in my cosmetic list. I don't know where it came from. He seems to want to stick himself to my feet, though. Yes, we have a green Brad. No idea where it came from. We also, despite the rollback hitting and removing, because we did a motor run yesterday morning. We did gamma and beta motor. Oh, that's pretty. Shasta, could you just shuffle a bit? Really gives you a sense of the scale of a Shasta there. Compared to my ship. Yeah, we did a motor run yesterday morning, or 2 motor runs. And then we had the rollback. And I thought, oh, I've got to do it again? No. But it turns out, despite the rollback, I still have it in my mission list as done. And I still have the tech rooms unlocked. What I did lose, though, was my pressure plate that I got from it. My epic loot. My pressure plate. Oh no. Some people got like Magmasaur saddles and mining drills. I'm like, pressure plate, yeah. And a tech sensor BP. Because I didn't already have a bunch of those. Yeah, those are some nice looking Shastas. They also spawn around there. No, there. I've seen loads around there. And I think they can be around here as well. Still not sure I'll ever really tame one. so the galleon, when it turns up, is going to have an extra deck. So 2 gun decks of cannons. I think it goes up, is it either 8 or 12 cannons, I think. And the back is a cabin with like a set of windows around the outside. Oh hey, we're up to 90% by the way. From our anchorage. We healed a percent on the ship. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I mean, I'd have preferred a blueprint so I could make it for all my bears, but I'm not going to turn it down. Also seems I might have been wrong about the location of the anomaly, because we're now 6,000 meters away. But it was getting closer when I was flying north, so that's weird. Now, there was a outpost around there, right? That's the one that had the brigs. Blue one. Can you turn it into a blueprint with the shark? We could try and turn it into a blueprint with the shark. No guarantee. But to tame the shark, we need honey. So, yet another reason I really need that bee. No ships at all with this one? Hello again, Amber. Just, you know, just looting away. With the rate that we're gaining new bottles, I'm not even sure we'll get to do our outposts and missions today. The people have spoken about the honey. What? Buy it from Razclark. I know I've got a lot of hexagons, but come on. How many do you think I've... Like, wish there was a loot crate that gave you veggie cakes or honey. There is on the other maps. You can get veggie cakes from crates on the island and Scorched and stuff. Just not here. Maybe there'll be some in the HLNA crates though. Never know. How's our poll doing? 52% for both is winning at the moment. Do 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 dum. Oh, I see movement ahead. Whose ship is this? Problem is the sail designs don't always load. So kind of just got to go off general sail colour, and I don't know them all well enough. I think this is Spoopy's house though, right? Yeah, but that's Spoopy's ship, so... Who else is here? Ooh, Brigantine. Ooh. More bottles! So many bottles! This is a ramshackle. Of all the loot we've got, it's not the worst, but it's not great. It's, like, you know, it's better than the ones that have been like, have a bit of jerky or something, but yeah, that's not great. Can we make a grinder yet? Although they are costly. We can make a grinder. But, I mean, some people have got cookers or industrial forges out of these. Out of both the HLNA crates or the treasure boxes. So maybe, if we're lucky, we can get a grinder. Okay. I'm gonna sink some ships here. We'll take an absolute pounding. But as we're up here already, let's do it. Monty, try not to get shot, okay? It's the Kraken outpost, which I don't like. There's one brig. There's normally 3 or 4, right? I'm apparently not inside the mission area yet, so I don't think I can hurt them. Oh, that was good timing. Sailed in just as the shells struck. One down. But yeah, we're going to take a lot of rounds here between the towers and the sloops. We've got to do a full circuit and go back and get that loot. Oh no, Brig, don't hide in there. Why would you do that? So much more effort to go and get loot if you're in there. Gonna have to destroy the towers just for survival aspects, because I'm down to 73% now. Those towers hurt. There's my loot. Ramming speed? No, okay. We're taking quite a bit of damage though. It's down to 67 from 64. I would like the second brig, but I think I'll leave it if it's going to be in amongst the towers. I love the outpost combat music. What I hate is that when you like sink the ship you're after, it immediately stops the combat music and goes back to the normal stuff. Okay, let's have a look. 2 more bottles. Plenty of cannonballs. Yeah, the beta mission hours hurt. I honestly think I do better with the sloop. Just because the towers seem to hit the brig more. But it's worth it for the treasure. You okay, Monty? Did you take a cannonball? No, you're fine. Brig's back out, though. Time for round 2. I don't care about anything else. I'm not trying to finish the outpost. I don't care about the towers are only just for, like, getting rid of the threats. It's purely the brig that I want. And if someone else wants to do the mission, you know, well, I've weakened it for them. But Kraken is an awful one. It really is. Oh, there's a third brig. Wait, that sank it? I mean, I know it was already damaged a bit, but I didn't expect it to sink from 2 rounds. And back to the casual music. Oh, I love the gas bag so much. But yeah, brig does not turn well. There we go. Come on. Come on, round we go. Let's just sort out that first set of loot, and then we'll go back in for the rest. I keep thinking you're bloody, but it's just the little bits of red. 1 bottle. So I don't think I ever need to fire a normal cannonball again. Okay. Let's go get the loot from the last one, and then we can be on our way. Maybe I'll leave Bill and Ben behind. Where was my loot? Oh, there it is. You see the explosion again, second time for some reason. But I just lost another like 13% health getting that. Let's get out of here. Brig takes so many more hits. Much bigger target. I have to stop. NPC ships and tower are pretty easy to deal with. Even sloops and brigs from Alpha missions are 1 to 3 shots if you have a skilled sloop. But they scale with the amount of players. Hey, Ice. Yeah, the Gamma ones I tend to come out with almost no damage now. Just hitting everything at really long range. I've generally done better at the betas with my sloop than I have with the brig. Just because it's a more nimble and smaller target. Although the betas, I think you've got a much smaller mission area, so you have to get a lot closer to the towers in order to take them out. On the Gamma, you can sort of stay on the edge and outrange them. So many bottles still to go. And that's not counting the ones on Monty. Yeah, it's definitely worth going in and hunting those brigs, though, for the loot there. Well, not for the loot. For the bottles from the loot. When were you wanting to do the alpha outpost? Nice. Was it Sunday? Oh, stop! That came out of nowhere. Who's stealth shipyard? Sticky hand. Is that globe? Sometimes you can see from such a long, long way. I have my view distance at max. But yeah, like earlier today I could see my base from about just over a kilometre away. Sometimes I get down to about 200 metres before it shows up. I think it's just dependent on how many people are on the server. Nice Blaze here is another of the creators on the server though. He's been doing a lot of outposts as well. I feel like it's just me, Ice, and Razclark doing outposts most of the time. No one else seems interested. That was terrible. We got quite a few people doing them in that first week, like with the big group of attempts. But not really since. Last bottle, and then open some more. This has already taken a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I'd be done with bottles in about half an hour. And then we'd be on to an outpost and a few missions. You were planning to do one round today in 30 to 40 minutes and one on Sunday. I'm around, yeah. I'm quite happily joining if you want me. Just need to sail home and drop off loot and fix it up. Do I like the Brigand over the sloop? I think I prefer the sloop. The Brigantine looks a lot better. Looks much better. And I know it's certainly got more firepower and more health, but I feel like I just do better with the sloop. Of course, if you take one bad hit from in a sloop, it's game over. Whereas the brig, you can at least try and escape. Remember that first bottle I got with the Ascendant Titan, and now I'm getting this. Yeah. Your friend gave you a great hint. Tamed a dolphin and teleported around islands and swam to other islands to collect treasure. You could have time by more than half. The main reason I'm doing it in the ship is because I obviously need a lot of loot carrying capacity. So, you know, I've got Monty with me, who could fly between the islands, but it would take a lot longer. Also, this way I can pop more ships. I quite like the missions. I mean, I do like caving on normal maps, so it's a bit of a shame to not have that, but the missions require you to use different creatures as well. You can't just use the same creature for every mission. And it varies the gameplay. It's not always just kill, 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 you know. Sometimes you need something more nimble. Yeah. I didn't intend to be awake that late last night, but I've been saying all week that everyone seems to have gone solo on the missions now, so that they, you know, everyone gets more loot. So when Ras Clark said he wanted to do missions as a group, I sort of had to will myself to stay awake so I could do some. It did go on a lot longer than I expected, though. Okay, let's pop another ship. There it is. I do wish the music would remember when you turn it off. I like the battle music. I'm a bit tired of the regular music by now. It's also just good practice, this. This one is a higher level and it's firing the big boy cannons at me. 32%. Ooh. I need to swap to my own proper cannonballs. There we go. Feels like Brig is more a semi-sea base that you can use to transport and keep everything on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair description. It's a lot more powerful. It's the same speed as the sloop, but only with the wind. If you're sailing into the wind, it's a lot slower than the sloop is. But if the wind's behind you, they both go almost the same, I think. More bottles! More bottles. The escort mission was really good. We got almost to the end without taking any damage. And then sort of a bit of a early celebration when some people thought it was over. It's also a lot worse at steering, is the brig, but it's a lot scarier to see out on the water. With 6 cannons on each side, if it lands... No, if it lands one solid hit, you know, that's it. It can be half dead on a sloop. Have I got more ship bottles? Have we done all the ships now? Green ship. There it is. I would use the corrosive cannonballs more if they didn't have such a long reload. I've got so many of them, I think more than any other cannonball. The reload is horrible. This could actually sink me though, I'm quite low on health. And lagging. And a storm. This could be really bad here. Oh! Oh, my health! Oh, my health! That actually said 0 for a second before that final cannonball hit. Oh, that was close. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I saw the 0 as well. Okay, well, this needs repairing then. And I just got 5 more bottles. There was that last shot that I fired, well no, it's that second to last one, not the one that killed it, the one before. If one more cannonball had hit, it would have gone down, but it survived just long enough to get an extra round off. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. The healing shots, without that, I would have been dead. I knew it was a risk going in. The green ship fires the reinforced cannonballs that do a lot more damage. How much health have I got? And that's after healing. I don't even think Monty could carry all the loot home from the, oh, not all the cannonballs. If I did sink. Just, if some random shark decides to bite me now, I'm doomed. Let's just take this nice and slow. Nice and careful. I mean, we've just run through, what, 6 treasure ships and the outpost. I think we've done okay. And I've still got 28 bottles left. They're all digging though. There's no more ships. $28 bottles still to go. Ooh. That was close. That was really close. Imagine if that had been the tournament instead, and that's how it finished. I still haven't rammed anything with the brig. I want to know how much damage it does. Okay, so the shipyard should be just off from this right-hand ship. When's the brig tourney? I want to say Sunday. I think I'm going to have to make a second brig for it though. Just to get different skills. Because this one I've got set up for, like, you know, extra damage to NPCs, which is useless in a PvP battle. And stuff like the mercantile skills and that. 15th. Okay, next Sunday. No, next Saturday. Ooh. Easy. Slowly into the dock. There's not much room with this. I don't think I take damage from hitting my own dock, but I'm not willing to take the chance. Just ease it in. Slowly. Docked. 187 metal to heal. Yikes. Or I can leave it here overnight and it will heal itself. But it's very risky. Leaving it at 1% health. I'll go get some resources. Wait, we have some metal with us, don't we? Did get a bit. Yeah, 41 in there. So I need 141. Thatch is fine. Oil I've got thousands of. Wood's fine. Fiber's fine. Just need metal. 141. Need to go downstairs. Wait, what are you doing down here? Why are you on this floor? You were on the top floor. What? Why is my thyla downstairs? Oh damn, I'm almost out of metal actually. Where's my thyla gone? It's gone through 2 floors. Wait, hang on, which... No, I've got 4 thylas up here. There shouldn't be a 5th one. That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, but if it... Like, I've been putting them down up here. If it was falling through the floor, it should be on this deck. You know, like these two. Or all these. Shouldn't be down here. Does not like dismounting the gas bags on the ship. Oh, oil. I forgot the oil. Oh, I'll take more. We're back up to 2%. We're healing. Very slowly, we're healing. And now it's full. Right, so loot-wise, this is what I've got from Prim bottles so far. So the Prim have been okay. I mean, I like that helmet, that's good. Ramshackle. It's mostly just that Bassy saddle there that's really good. Means I feel like I need to get a better Bassy. Journeyman, good chitin BPs, fairly decent flamethrower, and then that hand cannon. Mastercraft, again, chitin. And then the Ascendant. That's the big one. That's the big one. Would currently be all my metal to make it. And I wonder... have I got a spare training dummy up here? I think I might have thrown them all away. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's alright, there's some down here. So, sword. Let's do it on this one. Let's set it to 5 seconds. Headshots. $2,716. Sickle. Okay, Warrior Rage is cheating. Stop that. $2,798. That's not much difference there. I think. Was it 2716, 2798? I've already forgotten. Yeah, I need to do a lot of metal mining. I don't want to get anything started now though, if there's an outpost potentially. Yeah, sickle's high, but only a little bit. Which, considering the sword is like half the damage. Yeah, that's fantastic. And we've got an extra 3 4, 5, 6, 7, all purple. 7 extra purple bottles to open. On top of the 28 I have here. That's crazy. Yeah, well, let's have a look. Ice said... Ice said 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. And one on Sunday. Let's put my bottles away. Oh, my mammoths and bear are done. Oh, you're breeding. Wait, what? You weren't meant to be breeding. Look, Lucy, Swedish bear. Blue and yellow. You love him. My mammoths are yellow as well. Why is everything yellow? Why are they all yellow? I've got my where is it? My Ferox as well. A little yellow and black. Little bumblebee Ferox. How much element have I got left? Ooh, it's getting a bit low. I haven't got one mining drill though. Things I want: mining drill, good sword, good flak. Saddles would also be nice, but it's mostly those things. There we go. Right. What I can do, I've got 252,000 to spend. Let's have a look at our poll. Our poll is 48% for do both, 21% for loot crates, 24% for market, and 6% for neither. So it looks like the boths have it. I will have a look at the market in a bit. See if there's anything like we really want off the market. 61% think I should use the loot crates. Like, I've not been doing the resources, which is, you know, we've had like some teams wake up because I didn't have any narcotics, or I've starved to death, things like that, you know. Or that time I lost a horse because I had to go home and get crystal. I'm still ignoring all of this stuff. I'm still grinding element with an Anki. But let's do a loot crate. Now I'll end the poll. I'll do a loot crate and see what I get. Milk! Kibble! Bassy saddle, a Morella top saddle, a ballista turret, a water tank, 5 red gems and 10 absorbent substrate. Oh, and a wind turbine. So, not like special loot there, but you know. Let's put the kibble away. The kibble's the best bit out of that by far. But you just randomly hear hip music. Let's put my saddles like there. Let's do another one. I'm not gonna go too crazy on them. Beer barrel. Oh, I've got a replicator. Shame I can't use it. Can't use it. A bounty board, a beer barrel, a catapult, a compost bin, a bed, a wood table, war drums, war map, forge, and a bear trap. So all that utter junk, and then a replicator. I don't think I can use it anyway. I don't have a tech room for it. No, I can't access it. All I can do is blueprint sharing. I can't put fuel in it. So much wooden junk and then replicator. I'm surprised the bounty board's in there, actually. I would have thought they'd forget to add new stuff to it. Alright, one more. Last one for now. Yeah, everyone else is getting mining drills. Everyone I've spoken to is like, oh, I've got mining drill out of every crate I've opened. Me? No, pile of wood and junk. And that, more milk. 5 element shards, 2 lots of kibble. No, 3 lots of kibble, sorry. It's still pretty bad though. Kibble is like the good stuff that I'm getting. No, that's the last one. Maybe we'll do like a level 2 one instead of a level 3 or something, but that's the last one. But I've got milk now. Okay, let's check the market. What's the priciest thing on the market? An evolved Tide Pup from Apteryx with very good stats. 52 health, 51 weight, 51 stem, 44 damage. That is a very good evolved Tide Pup. Yeah, that was the highest tier, yeah. There is a mining drill blueprint from Penny. I want to see the cost, though. What's the cost of the blueprint? I'm not willing to buy something I might not be able to make. Show me the cost. We've got a pike from Hyper. Hyper's the one who's been opening so many crates. Everything you see on here is from Hyper's crates. Ice Blaze is selling 2 shotguns. Hyper is selling a 330 long neck, a 314 long neck, a 277 long neck. Can I let's just look for Hyper. I know we've got a sword blueprint, so yeah, and that's with only 2% crafting bonus. So 346, 355, 307. He's got an assault rifle, a 358 crossbow, because he's got a blueprint for that as well. Hatchet, pick, another crossbow, and a torch. That's all from his chests. And then he got 5 vaults, a pile of tech lights, a replicator, and a tech generator. I am tempted to buy one of those swords. At 3, in fact, you know what? 355. I've got to go to his market to buy it, but I know where he lives. It's a 70% improvement over my current sword, but I'm quite... That's quite appealing. That's the only mining drill. No one else is selling one. Flak. No one is selling flak. Oh wait, hang on, wait, on weapon, sorry. All items. Yeah, just that one mining drill, flak. There is a 454 chest piece. And 922 BP for legs, and 993 BP for legs. I think that's worth a purchase. I've got good gloves, good legs to go with it. Would be very nice. But that's the only flak on the market, so let's have a little trip. I know where Penny is and I know where Hyper is, so Penny I'm gonna have to sail to. Hyper I can travel quicker. And then we need to look at creatures. Not doing that. I want to go teleport to ocean southeast. Sword and some flak. The market's an interesting one. That, like, on the one hand, I really like that there is a proper way to trade. Like, but you don't have to sort of put trust in each other to throw the item on the ground and not just grab everything and run. But I feel like it also reduces the amount of interaction. Because, like, you know, if I want to trade with someone, like, someone's got a bit that I want here. Oh, damn, I've just missed the wall. But, you know, if you want to trade with someone, I don't have to actually physically interact with them. I just turn up at their base and go, yeah, I'll have that. That's mine. Take that now. Oh, damn, Hyper's selling a lot. grinder. Bunch of chibis. Look at all this stuff that he's got out of those crates. It's crazy. Incubator? He's selling his replicator. He's got some riot boots. He's selling treasure maps for 50. Wait, hang on. He was selling... Oh, I was going to say he was selling 3 swords a minute ago. Right, I'll buy that one. Local market. Sword. 355. Quantity 1. Done. Right, I've got a sword. But I just don't have to interact with them. I can come here and just grab all their stuff. Yeah. So it's kind of a shame. I like the in previous seasons watching everyone try and haggle a bit. Or at least go and say hello to each other. The flak legs were a BP, as far as I can tell. Pretty sure it was a BP. Yeah. Good sword there. And then we want to be going to Pennies. I didn't mean to go down there. I really need to empty my ship, actually. If we're going to do Alpha, do I want to bring the sloop or do I want to bring the brig? And whichever one I'm bringing, I need to empty everything off it except for cannonballs. Because there's a fair chance that Alpha goes really bad. Brig's got more firepower, but I just generally feel like I do better with the sloop. I mean, it's 2.5 times more health on the brig. But I just feel like the sloop gets hit less. Others might carry me on the land stage. Depends on what we're doing. Like if we're going purely on foot, then the land stage is going to be rough. If we're on a tame, honestly, I'm not actually sure what good tame I've got for the land stage. I can take one of the Ferox, I guess. But the ship stage, I feel like I can do well with the ship stage. Technically not, 2.5 times more DPS. You've got 6 cannons instead of 3, so it's double, but... I don't know. I've also got way more cannonballs on the sloop right now. I'd have to move a lot. It's a lot of weight. I've got 177 reinforced balls, 334 fire, and 303 corrosive on my sloop. Okay, where's the market on this place? Yeah. There's a high chance of one of the balls hitting, sure. I still feel like I just do better with the sloop, though. I don't know why. The problem is, if the sloop gets hit, you notice it a lot more. But if you can avoid getting hit in the first place, then, you know, who cares? I've got a spare shipyard, so I can always put that just outside the box and repair. I don't know what we're doing for the first stage, though, because we're pretty sure it scales with number of participants, so they might want to just sit out. Is that Hesperornis? I can't see anything, though. It's too dark. That's a lot of dolphins in a very small tank. Okay, market. Local markets. Species Z seed. Archelon algae. That's an acro. Sickle, acro. Ichthysaddle, hatchet, pike. Clubs. Diabear, chibi. Chembench. I mean, I still prefer to get loot myself. But, I mean, I'm willing to buy a little bit, you know? Like, I've got 145 at the moment. Getting a set of flak leg BP. You know I'm going to do this, though, and then immediately get a better one out of one of those bottles. Like, you know that's going to happen, right? But we can get more hex. That's fine. I'm buying it. Blueprint, flak legs. Done. I think someone's selling a shark or a bee. I doubt anyone will be buying a bee. Sorry, selling a bee. Bee. Nah. Nothing. Nothing on a bee. Megalodon. Nothing there. There are people selling megalodons themselves. Better stats than mine. I've just spent so long combining my stats. Like, I so want to immediately have to do it all again. But yeah, that's 55 damage, 48 health, which is 2 less health than mine, but 7 more damage. What about Ferox? Oh damn! Which I just remembered. I fed mine element so it will be ready to breed, and then I've gone out looking for the market, and it'll have lost some addiction. I'm gonna have to go back and do that again. Yeah, we got flak BP. There we go. Yeah, but we don't know what the cost on the drill BP is. We really don't. It could be something that I just can't afford. I mean, think about that. Excuse you. Also, hey, my ship healed while I was buying that. But yeah, like, think about the Magmasaur saddle BP that I got with the 27,000 metal cost. You see the blueprint, you see the armor level, and you think, amazing, yes, I want it. And then you steer straight into a rock. Just executing a turn, don't worry. Nothing to see here. Let me out! Whee! It's okay, we've regained control. But yeah, like, I could have bought that Magmasaur blueprint if I'd seen one like that, and then get it home and find I just can't make it. I'm pretty sure the mining drill blueprints have got an insane poly cost, though. I definitely have more confidence with the sloop than I do with using the brig. Both ships need to be emptied of loot, though, either way. They're both heavily weighed down. It would be a shame to see my sloop go if it sank. But then I can get a new sloop with different skills. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just check Discord, see if there's anything about this alpha run tonight. Ice Place posted something 30 minutes ago. He will try and find one of the outposts, send coords here so we can gather somewhere near it. Try to go into mission before we have everyone ready because it will start a timer. Okay, right. So we probably need to go out and actually have a look for an outpost ourselves. I don't know how many are going to be there. If we are doing the land portion on foot, that could be real problematic, because remember, we can kill each other. Ah, he just posted, he's found one. Looks like we have Fortress, meet at 2785. Okay, so I need to go to the bathroom first, and we need to empty loot from whichever ship I'm... Hang on, I need to check with him. If he wants a limited number of people doing the ship part, then it doesn't matter which ship I take, unless I'm expected to be one of the fighting. Then we just need something for a fast getaway, in which case, you know, this is the ship to have. Laden down with resources and stuff. Yeah, it's a little awkward. So I need to find out what's going on with that, but I also need to go to the bathroom. Why are you attacking my shipyard, Mr. Megalodon? Yeah, I will double check with Ice what his intent is for that. Like, he might already have some people planned for the ship stage. So, bring it back 2 minutes, and then we'll sort that out. Let me just see what I want here. Like, Shooter Game EXE isn't already 200 gig. I can't believe it's still called Shooter Game. Like, even when they moved to ASA. That's just... Like, what? Really? Oh, I need to put that away for sure, don't I? That's going in there. Don't need my shovels or my paintbrush or those. Let's move those. I need to figure out. I'll tell you what, let's just dump all this in there. Okay. Name-wise, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Meferox. Where's my other Ferox? Where's my other Ferox? Where's the one I pumped full of element? It's not dead. It's half dead. It's in the water. What the heck? I've been living here for weeks and I've never had anything go in the water. And now, suddenly, I've had like 2-3 creatures fall in one day? Or in like it... What? It's making me afraid to leave anything out. Although I have one element in my pocket, it might have been following me when I jumped down to the shipyard. Yeah, I need to feed it more. Which means I've then got to wait out the timer again. Oh no, I don't. It's not going to grow. Yes. Your addiction didn't... There we go. Right, addiction's up. Quick, get the breeding. Get the breeding going, quick. It's you. Yeah, fell through 3 floors. I'm keeping him in the middle so that it can't fall through the ocean platform as well. But I'm pretty sure it didn't fall through. I reckon it jumped off trying to chase the element in my pocket. Because nothing else has fallen through. Either that or it's when it transformed, which is entirely possible. Yeah, maybe just weigh it down with some stone or something. That's not a bad idea. What can I weigh you down with? You like ocean platforms, right? Come on. A little bit more weight. Let's give you these 2. More? More? Have a pile of thatched walls. There you go. Oh dear. I'm not sinking my Ferox. The Thylar, I have no idea how that happened. This one, I'm pretty sure it just followed us off. Oh. Remove encumbrance to mate. All I could say is you had better now manage to mate before the addiction level gets too low. If it drops below 95 because I gave it an ocean platform, I'm going to be so annoyed. You are the slowest breeding in. Come on. Hurry. You're losing your dependence on space meth. I mean, really, we have to question where they're keeping 2 ocean platforms. Considering it's stood inside an ocean platform right now. Ocean platformception. No, no privacy. You will mate. You will give me a good offspring. Or you don't get any more space meth for another, like, 5 hours. The best thing for next week with these is we're going to get the gene scanner so I can extract the embryo. Like as soon as it's done, and then just cryo it up and put it straight back in the box so that it doesn't lose its addiction. Now, you again, you want your ocean platforms, right? Right? There you are, take those. So I've got my other Ferox. I'm going to need some element for my other Ferox. Don't even think about it. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Let's take 8. I need to go farm some more, I really do. What else? I've got sword. I should probably bring a second set of armor in case all those snipers take me out. Have I got chitin that's not like too smashed up? Because we just got a bunch of chitin blueprints, so all this can be easily replaced now. Okay. Sword, which would be a shame to lose, but I've got another one now, thanks to Hyper's little store. I've got my type up. I just need to empty the ships, I think. Just waiting for a response to know which ship to bring. So obviously if there's more of us coming, I know it'll probably want like 2 people to do the ship stage, but I don't know if I'm one of those 2. $152 black pearls. There we go. That's one bunny jump. No, not in the water. I pressed jump, damn you. Why don't you jump when I press the jump button? Eat this bit, trying to get back on the shipyard on a bunny. Because every time I approach a ramp, the waves just mysteriously get lower. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. There we go. The only response from Ice so far is no plan, just destroy enemy towers and try not to kill each other. So this could be interesting. Should I just take the gas bags down, to be honest? I was trying to keep my loot separate, but I should just take the gas bags down. It's quicker. No, oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I don't know who else is going. I'm the only one who's responded so far. It might just be me and Ice. I'll have to sort out all this loot later. I'm also going to need to take some soup for the land portion. He wants to basically destroy all but one of the towers. And then, like, leave the area. Put down a shipyard nearby, heal the ships, and then, like, go in and finish it off. Which is far more tactical than I ever usually do, which is just keep going. Sometimes it ends well, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the last ship positioning. I can normally get all the towers down with minimal damage, and then the very last sloop seems to utterly wreck me every time. I'll leave the resources on. Yeah. Two of us, it should go a lot quicker though. I need to move the cannonballs down to the other level. Hang on. What else have I got in here? Oh, treasure bottle. I can leave some food on board. There is I'm gonna have to get more resources, aren't I? If I'm to be repairing the ship, I need to bring a shipyard and spare resources. And I say I'm starting to run low on metal, so Enduro Stew is the melee damage. I'm pretty sure that's the one that actually gives you health regen, but it cancels the use of med brews, so I don't tend to use it, and if we're on foot I won't need it. Resources can stay. Vocal Chili is the run speed. That's always good to have. No normal cannonballs. What? Normal cannonballs are forbidden? But you can sink a sloop in one volley of Norman cannonballs. Ah, Ice is taking a sloop himself. Yeah. So I just emptied the brig for nothing. Let's go and get the sloop. It'll be sad if the fair Frega sinks. But, you know, they've had a good run. Oh my god. Why is dismounting the gas bags, specifically the gas bags, on board a ship so problematic? 2 sloops versus Alpha? Yeah. Who needs a brig anyway? And this has already got more resources on it too. I will need to pick up some fibre. F's in chat? What? You guys, unless it's like really laggy or a storm, the sloops have got this, man. I hope Ice isn't like currently waiting on me or anything. I've got to take the toilet up, you know? It's half this stuff I don't really care if I lose it. Oh, I got my coffins! And cannons, okay. The real question is, like, how much resources do I take with it? And I have no clue on that. No clue what I'm going to need. Fiber's on the other side. That's stone. Fiber's getting a bit low, actually. Ooh. I need to do a lot of resource gathering tomorrow. Okay, this Ferox needs to stay home. Let's take off the tracker. And then I'll check if anyone else is coming or it's just the 2 of us. Do I bring another tame just in case? Like maybe one of my mammoths or something? Let's just take that one. Do you reckon we'll need... Oh, actually, hang on. We might need bleed for a boss. Let's just take that. Okay. Well. We prepared. I haven't got like every single soup under the sun, but I would hopefully not need it. Like, if we're not on foot, it shouldn't matter. Right? Oh, I know what I forgot. Shipyard. There's no point taking materials to repair if I don't have a shipyard. That's maximum range of the jump pad, by the way. Without that little extra set of stairs there, like, I couldn't reach. It kept just falling short. Although because the platforms are tapered down, you know, getting thinner as they get lowered down, I was missing basically every single one just slightly, and then missed the one underneath of it just slightly. Okay. 3 times shipyard. Element for the Ferox. I think that's everything. Okay. I don't want to keep him waiting, so 27.85. $27. Okay. Unfortunately, I've only got like 5 med brews in it. I think, though. Did I leave them in the smithy or were they on the other ship? We'll just have to respawn spam it. This is, again, though, another reason why I wanted to open the crates. I think you can still get a cooker in the ship bottles, but it's rare. I think there's a higher chance to get it out the crates, and an industrial cooker, an industrial forge, would be amazing right now. Chem bench is nice to have for like making mass bullets and stuff, but really what I want is the indie forge and the indie cooker, especially the indie cooker, because metal, yeah, I can just set up a bunch of small forges and do it. Like, it's messy. It takes, you know. Oh, somebody's popped a ship. Rogue ship. I want to decorate mine to look like that. Oh, there's also flotsam there. No! I want the loot! But I'm sailing to doom. That was the wrong chat. I think, am I allied with ice? Do I need to do it in 2 chats? Missions... None... That one? Yeah, okay. We're allied with him. I love that I've got 87 weight and it's all cannonballs. Okay. Just two of us. It'll all come down to which boss we get. What was he say? 27, 85, so just the other side of that island. These rafts everywhere! Rafts! In the middle of the ocean! The fair Frigga has served me well. If this be its final voyage, so be it. Hello, Bay. How's it going, mate? For land tames, I've got the Thyla, I've got the Mammoth, and I've got Ferox. So it could be great, it could be terrible. From what I understand, Gamma missions and Outposts, they both follow the same rules. Gamma is you do 5 times the damage. Beta, you do normal damage. And Alpha, you do 20% of the damage. So, yeah. Like, Alpha 20%, this is going to be a long slog through. Which is why we were kind of hoping for more people for the land part. How you doing, Bay? Plunder time, feeling fine. I'm kind of not surprised, actually, that the stream that's brought you out of hiding is the one to do with loot. I've been doing treasure bottles. Spent like 2 hours going around just opening more treasure bottles, and I came away with, I think, another... No, I had 24 in my inventory and then a bunch on the gas bags. I think we're up to like an extra 30 bottles, more than I started with. Oh, there's a green outpost really close by as well. Where is ice at? No, I'm doing alright, mate. Doing alright. Just, you know, enjoying the pirate ships. I wish the loot was a little better, considering how, you know, how tough they can be. The like a treasure bottle gets you so much better stuff than the pirate outposts, and yet so much easier to do. Alright, we're going to discard. I'll just hop in there. Hello.
So, what do you think? Are we starting or waiting for Jim? Oh, Jim.
Jim's just joined Discord.
Hey.
We just turn you up. You're a bit quiet on my end. Say something nice.
Okay.
Huh?
So I just need to adjust your Discord volume. I couldn't hear you very well.
Okay.
That's better. Yeah, there we go.
I think we can wait.
I think we
5 or 10
have vanilla
minutes
loot now,
max.
Kitsune.
So we will have enough time to join Master Controller battle later.
If my Ferox survives this. Hopefully.
I think I will use that strat I used to solo this one, but
Oh, have you done
Not-
Alpha already?
huh?
Have you done
yeah,
that?
I done Fortress, I think. Yeah, it was Fortress 1. Alpha Outpost solo. My first try was terrible. I lost Ferox and
Oh.
some armor, I think. They sniping really hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I've brought a second set of armor, but I'm very worried for the sniping.
Shields will definitely be useful.
Oh, I didn't bring a shield.
I hope that my creatures will
Good night, Bay. Short and sweet.
protect us from some fire.
Yeah.
I hope so. At least it worked when I was solo. I mean, I brought Stego for it, but
I didn't think about the shield.
Just building complete chaos on the battlefield, so I collected dynamite pretty well, I think.
Yeah, I tried doing the mines one solo, but I didn't realize quite how many stages there were. So I farmed enough dynamite for 6 stages, and it turned out there was more. So I ran out of time and had to jump out.
Hey, Freyn,
Yeah,
have you got any spare gas pipes by chance?
I might have.
What would you... What could I do for?
It's alright. I'll get you a gas bags after this, Jim. Don't worry.
Right.
You can have a
It's
spare
because
gas
mine's
bags.
It's mine's missing in action.
Of course it is.
I've gone to look for some cosmos, and that's all I wanted to do was go for some cosmos.
Yeah.
I've ended up killing myself about 5 times. I've killed a Cosmo. I've killed my Ferox.
Oh no, Jim.
We've all done this because I wanted some Cosmos, and I was bouncing around, and all of a sudden a stupid vein came out of nowhere.
Oh,
So yeah,
what have you got to bring for the outpost, Jim?
my wolves.
Your wolves,
back to
alright. Yeah. Because the first stage is ships, the second stage is on land. But the ships,
They've got 700 melee, so I shouldn't.
the ships we think are better with just like a couple of people. So, I mean, if you're on your way, we can start doing the ship a bit.
Hold on. Are you joking me? Does that mean that burrow I put down all the way up in Luna's not there? If it's a 0 out of 6.
Jim's gas
So I
bags
got
ran away
just
before it could
one-
die.
One rabbit, and not the other.
Oh no.
So we'll find out.
Oh no.
Yes, it's up there. Phew.
I think we can start with waterpad.
We're gonna give it a go, are we? Okay. Which direction? Clockwise or anti?
Where do you want me to meet? When?
Do you know which the
It's around 2785,
Yeah.
I think, somewhere.
Do you know which island's got the Thylers on it, Jim?
No.
Okay. But yeah, there's an island at 3083 or 3084. That island
Right, what's nearest spawn?
nearest teleport is going to be either center or northeast.
Right, okay. I just need to go get something.
I have a burrow there, so maybe you can use it
Nice.
on an island near it.
I was going to try and do some treasure hunting today, but I wanted to go get Cosmo first. Yeah, I don't think I'm treasure hunting today.
Alright, well we're going
It's
into
a
the
little
outpost now.
annoying.
So,
It's a shame I didn't have that Moses saddle. I'd definitely join you on that. Have you got a burrow book with you by chance?
we're on boats, so no. Right,
Right.
one brig down.
Nice.
So that could have been an easy way for me to get through that area.
Two down.
Nice. I don't see any bricks.
There's a third one coming, yeah.
There's one.
I'm going to start hitting the towers.
Right, we'll bring my Rex and the Direwolf. Or two of my Direwolves.
Putting corrosive on the towers, ice, so if you want to hit them with normal afterwards.
Yeah, I have reinforced one.
Yeah.
Like 6, 7 now. So corrosives multiple damage? For
Yeah, yes,
Azza?
it's extra
Oh,
damage for
nice.
anything that hits afterwards. But it's got a very long reload.
Missed a bit.
I'm just trying not to hit you.
Right, tell you what, I'll bring my Meg.
Ah,
Something to help with the boards. There's a way I can get over there. Just make sure how long this is pregnant still. Still.
how did I...
You think we'll be able to get it done within 45 minutes?
Well, the timer on the
Yeah,
mission is an hour, so
I think we
Right,
can do
okay.
it. I've done it like in 30 minutes, I think. Solo.
Right, okay. It's just that I've got a pregnant morsel.
Fortress is pretty easy and it have a nice land part.
yeah,
Really
it's definitely the
convenient.
easiest.
And wolves will be alright there. They really can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm bringing some of my top wolves. They've not got good health, but they've got some crazy damage. Crazy meal. As in, one of them's got 626, and the other's got about 732 damage. And I'm also going to try and find a female what I can bring as well. Possibly with Paul. Yeah, we'll do with Paul and Paul. Female, it's just that we can have the mate boosting as well.
Damn it. It's maneuvering. AI ships aren't meant to maneuver. Pick a speed and angle and stick to it. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Okay, Jim, are you here?
We're
Not
moving
yet,
in, Jim.
okay,
Okay,
Ship
I'm
part's
gonna
done.
wait and
Right,
repair
okay.
my ship.
it's just I don't know how to get there. So.
Ship. Oh no, hang on. If you, yeah, when you're gonna have to ship, then you can't do from the Burrobuck.
No, I've got a meg. So that's why I said about.
Yeah, but there are enemy creatures in the water when you get here, so.
Yeah, it should be alright. Right, you said northeast, didn't you? Close to spawn.
Yeah.
I have a burrow on the island near it, near outpost. That island with ribs and bones around it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going ashore then.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, I've got with it. Oh, that's nice. So is it the? So I've just teleported through your Burrobuck thing. Is it the red lighthouse up straight ahead? Is that where I'm going?
I think you will see it.
It looks like there's only one I can see. It's an alpha one, isn't it?
That should be it.
Okay. That's my chats just remind me there can be level 1 diamonds down in the water, so be careful please. I'm on the way. Slowly. Is there this part we're doing? Infiltrate, explosive.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, gee. Oh, it's an octopus!
Yeah, be careful. Sieves, mechs and octopuses.
Yeah, I've got an octopus swimming around me right now.
These things have got a lot of health.
Wait for me. Get back if you feel.
I've got 2 dynamite at the moment.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Just wanna place ship.
Sorry, just my ship was barely touched, so figured I'd get it started.
Not ready? You dead?
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, you brought time orbs.
Yep, a lot of them. They distracting them. pretty
Yeah.
well.
Oh god, you did bring a lot. I was wondering what you used when you said you know you came solo. I was thinking, oh,
Jim, are you alright?
okay, where's the first explosive? There's an octopus coming up behind us, by the way.
Yeah, I'm back at
One
base
moment.
quickly.
First one's done.
I'm thinking about bringing in more. Because they aren't getting away with that. Couple know them. They've got pregnant one here.
Wait, Ferox, you're meant to be on passive. Where are you going?
Sometimes it's bugging and don't wanna be passive at all.
Yeah.
I don't care about black bells on the slots. That's okay. 11,000 health, it can dance on stuff.
Can you demo steal with the snipers for a second? Actually, I thought I was getting shot a lot, but my arm was okay. No, come back! It really doesn't like passive.
I can see Jim here. Are you alright, man?
Yeah, I've got 5.
Nice.
I think it's probably better if you can pick them up though, because my Ferox keeps running off every time I dismount. No, come back.
Sometimes Cryon and Cryo work with that, but not sure.
Whistle follow will only work if it's not fighting something though, won't it? It'll just immediately run off.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you. 1 second down.
I think it's mostly the ship stage and the... I mean, these do have a lot more health, but they're not doing more damage.
Oh, see ya. I think. Yep.
Like,
I've got a raft in it. I'm on a small raft.
yeah, I'm doing about the same damage as I would normally, but they are tanking it a lot.
I'm on the
Lot
path
more.
over it and they're like, hey, what's up? I'm like, I'll throw the mowers around to kill everything in the area. If any 11k health should tank stuff.
I think we're actually attacking too fast, that it's not actually landing the hits, it's sort of cancelling the animation. It's kind of
Oh, big octopus.
broken a bit.
We've got an octopus coming up beside you guys.
Oh, I see Jim's raft approaching.
Cavalry has arrived. How long it lasts? Right, let's try and get this body back.
Like on Gamma, I think these are level 15s
Got an idea.
or 30s. Whereas here, these are
I'm gonna think
150.
of this smartly.
I really need to dismount and grab the
Right,
dynamite,
body
but
back. Let's go.
yeah, I can't just have
Nice.
the Ferox run away.
Oh, I see the soggy bottoms. Shit.
There we go, that solves it. Thank you, guys. I was just thinking, how am I going to get off without the Ferox jumping in the water? There's another 3 here now as well, if you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. How much do you have?
I've got none at the moment.
Okay, I have 9.
We need
Maybe.
another... Is it 15 total? So
Yeah. Probably gonna get all 15 and then move on. And wait for Jim.
Jim, you are allied with us, right?
Yes, I'm alright.
Okay,
By
just-
the way,
Oh god, my Ferox got bolted. Oh no, I've been bolted. Oh, that's bad.
I will be back as soon as I can.
They can cover you.
And
I'm
make
hiding
you
under the
run.
mammoth. Not by choice, mind you, but
Yeah, I'm going to make a new run.
where's my Ferox gone?
Okay.
It's fighting again.
Oh, I see the name now, yeah.
You gotta love this game, you gotta hate this game at the same time.
Come back!
Yeah, but a sleeping bag's not gonna do anything for so long. Right, unless we can put sleeping bag down on the thing.
How many more?
Okay, I'm at 12, but I'm gonna place it and move to the center.
Okay.
And then wait for Jim, I think.
Oh, wait, that's my mammoth out. When did I throw my mammoth out? What?
Yeah, you can be waiting a while, lads.
I don't remember throwing a mammoth out.
Well, somebody did.
I think it's a new bug. I got the same when I was dismounted from Ferox from time to time, and my spider just got uncryed. Don't know why.
That's a real bug, that. Dismount and just instantly throw a creature. Oh, I see we have an octopus in the doorway.
Yes.
On my
Into
way.
your ship, there's quite a lot of dinos as well. An octopus dragged me.
Yeah, I thought it was Jim's mammoth too.
Dragged me off the shore into the mouth of an exit. By a stupid fish.
So I'm using the Blood Rush skill from the skill tree, which gives you an increased attack rate. Sometimes with the Ferox it works great, and other times it's attacking so fast that like you interrupt your own attack animation with the next swing. and you just end up doing no damage.
Right, before we go anywhere, let's put a sleeping bag down on my rafts. Or a brand new raft.
I love where up here fighting you, just like, my raft.
Yeah, Jim.
Come on, Jim, get up here.
Every time. That's what's happening today.
Right, when I say we're
have
fighting,
all
it's
10, and we
Okay.
can wait Jim and go to the boss fight with of this outpost.
We'll finally get the boss fight done as soon as I get there.
Another octopus.
Would any of you be able to go down to the raft where your ship is? Freyn?
Oh no, Jim.
Because there's a lovely surprise in Octopus.
Is it the octopus again, Jim?
It needs to be dealt with before I get there.
We're dealing with the octopus.
I just can't believe it dragged me into the water. Like, what?
Oh, the Meg? Is that what you mean?
There's a meg, there's a big fish, a big long fish, the one we can't pronounce for us. Invictus or whatever it is.
I don't even see where you are,
That's
Jim.
what killed me. The big jellyfish, which had me in a headlock the other day.
Okay, the fish and the Meg are dead. Hurry before they respawn.
Yes. I'm almost there. 300 meters away.
Oh dear.
But it's gonna break.
You just die
I can see a
off.
Jim. Hi, Jim.
Oh, is he here?
He's on the left side. Almost there.
Oh, you're just watching in photo mode.
Yep.
I might have to do that myself. Where's Jim?
It's you. I'm here.
Let me
A few
just zoom
moments
out.
later, back at base.
Be careful, there's another octopus nearby, but it's stuck.
Yeah, that's what dragged me into the water with
Where's
its little fishy
Jim?
friends.
Oh dear. Oh, there we are. His
Are we
second
trying-
raft arrived. Oh, is he ashore? Is he coming ashore?
Over here.
Come on, Jim.
I'm trying to get my body bag, but I'm stuck in a current.
Yeah, the waves. Please tell me you had a bed on that ship. That's on that raft. Please tell me there was a bed on the raft, Jim.
Sleeping bag.
Oh god.
I got all the stuff back. I'm being bullied by some sharks.
I'm just slowly watching my Ferox transformation bar get lower and lower while Jim tries to get ashore.
Right, I'm ashore, but I need stuff back. You can deal with Meg. Another one, Paul.
Come on, Jay. Hurry. Oh, oh. Where's he going? Also, I love how you've decided to block my escape with 2 rafts. Literally right in front of my ship. Oh no. Have you got your stuff, Jim?
Yes, I've got myself. I got myself.
Come on then.
Okay, let's move.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, what? Right, it's saying creatures cannot fit.
Yeah, you need to move further away from the ships. You can't uncryo within a certain range of ships and shipyards. It doesn't let you.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move slowly to the boss place. You coming, Jim?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm just getting my armor on.
Oh dear. Cost me an element
We
there.
all know I'm going to. So. Right. Which way am I going?
When you get into the courtyard, go left and there should be a ramp down.
Right. Okay.
I'm stuck in these dudes. Oh, I can move now.
Yeah, Ice. I'm not big for you.
Oh, is he not allied?
Thought I was.
We should be allied. I see the lines. Strange.
I can't deny I was also expecting a zip.
How do I check into rank until we die? Oh, 150. Fantastic. A follow.
Oh, we've got aloes on top, have we?
Yep.
I brought a Thyla for the boss just in case, but yeah, if you've already got aloes down.
I think they do different bleeds, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I can grab the Thyla out. Just gotta remember to
Jim?
try and grab it again before the end.
I'm behind you, Freyn. Hey, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, so are we starting?
Okay. So let's see if I can get up there. Or do I just want to be ready to run? I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Oh, it's the captain. Yeah, there, you could see I was attacking too fast, that I wasn't getting any hits.
Whack. Right in the screen.
Why does my ferrets keep falling off the back?
Watch out for the wolf. Oh!
It's going down pretty quick.
Okay, get ready to evacuate.
Yeah. Alright, getting ready. But I'm already going. All your dimorphs are gonna be... Oh no.
Oh,
We need to take out the banner. It says, yeah. There you go. I'm getting out to my ship because I've got to stay around some rafts. Oh, I think mine should survive either way. It's got.
well, I'm got stuck.
Mine's at almost full health, so it should survive. Right. Just nudge some rafts on my way.
Well, the wolf could be okay.
I'm out. Oh, I see. Ice parked already outside the area.
Get out.
I'm not going to get out in time.
Why is Jim gonna die in the air?
Jump into the water! Jump into the water!
I'm just watching
think
the
I'm gonna
explosion
die
for
too.
distance.
Not sure.
I left in advance as soon as it started getting about 5%. I just bailed.
I saved myself.
Surprisingly, I'm not dead, but all my demorphs seems to be done.
I'm not surprised the
Never
two of us didn't
mind.
make it. Oh. Are you able to swim to your
it's
ship, or do you need me to
just
pick you
I
up?
stuck.
I'm
I
just swimming along. Don't worry about
tried
me.
my elo. Where's my ship?
I can pick you up if you want. Yeah, after the last times I thought I'm getting out in advance, this one.
Oh, I see. Oh, some demorphs
Oh,
are
yes, some
alive.
dimorphs right there.
I think I lost just half that I used
Yeah.
last time.
Can you see
So,
me?
I'm gonna grab
Okay.
the loot before.
GG's.
Yeah.
I'm on the wolf.
I can't see you, Jim. Oh.
If you see a wolf just swimming,
Oh no, I see you. Yeah. Well, I see the nameplate. I don't see the wolf. It's all right, Jim. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I've got cannons. I can finish you off. I can deal with it, Jim. It's okay. I know you didn't die, but we can solve that problem.
no. I didn't die, thank you.
What's that loot bag over there in the mid-air? Let's... No, can't seem to grab it.
I did well not to die.
You getting on board then?
I'm trying to.
Come on. There we go.
Come on, old man.
Old man? Got all the Dimorph corpses in the water?
Don't talk to me.
No, I'm just gonna come park alongside the ice.
Wolf blow. I wonder.
And make sure I get that
No,
loot
you're
into my
not.
smithy first.
My other wolf is alive. Oh, never mind, it was. There is a wolf alive somewhere. But, don't know what. Hey, got me a level at least.
Alright, hang on. Just
Level 69. Let's go.
unlocking smithy. Ah, a blueprint for an Ascendant Moser saddle.
Oh, nice.
What? How much?
You can whenever I see it. I didn't want to get any closer in case, you know, we had a ramming issue.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be fine.
Smithy's open,
So
it's all in there.
It's all this loot just from
Except for the resources, which and the
the
chitin
shipyard,
armor,
I
which
see.
I brought over as a backup for me. So let me just take out my armor. But yeah,
oh
everything
my goodness.
and the tech. Was
Yeah.
it tech grenades? I don't know. The tech grenades might have. I know I had some, but I don't know if I left them in here. Shipyard's mine.
Let's just say that I am not gonna afford that
So yeah,
ever. 16,000 metal ingots. Oopsie.
hits against
Yeah, loot
Non-allied
is not
living
really
targets.
good, I think, for
grant you
Alpha.
shield for 5% of your max health.
One day of farming.
I mean, if you want,
I mean,
take
it's
it.
it's fun to do outpost, but
Yeah. I like compared to the
The
bottles,
RNG
the
is-
loot is bad.
yep.
For how much effort it takes, the loot is bad.
I mean, you probably can get loot from Tides of Fortune, like Tide Pup saddles and so on,
Yeah.
Paleoctopus saddles, but
I think the last one I
bottles
did
can
was
give them too, I think.
Yeah, I've got a hand cannon from this, and I've got a hand cannon from the bottles, so... My chat liked your flock. Your dim-offs. They were popular. Effective as well. But yeah, take what you want, man. I think your
Yeah,
tames did the
they're
work
more so
there.
fun.
Do you not want anything?
Yeah, you can keep it. Thank you.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. The most like, I was thinking about how can I protect myself and deal some damage at the same time.
Yeah,
And
I was
it's
thinking so
about
much
stagger, but-
uncrying.
Yeah. I don't think it will work on official because you need to get cryfridge there. But
Yeah, and cryo sickness and
yeah.
yeah. All right.
You locked your smithy.
I did lock the smithy. Haha.
Uh-huh.
What did you want, Jim? Did you want the Moser saddle blueprint, Jim? Is that it?
I want to have grenades actually.
Yeah, the grenades.
Just to mess with somebody.
Who are you going to mess with grenades, Jim? Is it Cap?
Maybe. Is it for once? Oh yeah, it's with gravity grenades.
Yeah, the
Let's
ship
use
part
them.
went really smooth though.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about the Ascendant Moses or Saddle, to be fair. Just because of how much
See you later, Kitsune.
resources. it's
Oh no,
gonna
not
take.
Kitsune. Sorry, wrong message. Strong Rock.
Like, damn, that's a lot of
I
resources.
read the wrong name and message combo. Sorry, my bad.
Evil Jim lad. I need to make an emote for that.
Right. I don't know what they want for this boss fight. I also don't know if they've already set off.
Nah, it seems like they didn't start yet. At least
All right.
Ras on stream is somewhere there.
Drop me a petrol
Waiting.
Freyn. Please.
Ah, that was good. We did well.
Yep.
Say that the ship part went really well. I don't know what your ship was on, but I only lost 2%.
I think I lost like 20 or 30 plus minus, but I was more aggressive.
Yeah,
like,
you were in a lot closer with the towers. Those brigs went down in like one volley from.
Yes,
thought they'd
Freyn,
take a lot.
I just walked the plank, thanks to you.
Jim, did you fall off the boat?
I jumped off.
You jumped off. What do you
Yeah,
mean,
because I
thanks to me then, if you jumped voluntarily?
Because I asked to be taken to the shore.
Ugh. Well, we were talking. Well, alright, I'll leave you then if you want to go to the shore. I'm just going to sail home. Yeah. No, I expected more of a fight from the brigs. Even the treasure ships seemed to put up more of a fight than that.
yeah, definitely.
Like, I think a treasure ship, even against my brig, took several volleys, whereas the sloop sank them in one round. Although I don't know if you'd already hit them. Right, let's have a look. I don't think any of them are in voice.
I don't see anyone in the Discord right now. Part of from us.
Yeah, I know they often like to use in-game voice. I'd be quite happy to use in-game voice if it was less buggy.
Yeah, we had that problem with some other friends too yesterday and 2 days ago.
I don't see anywhere where they say where to meet up.
It's northwest corner.
Northwest
There's a
corner.
barrel. I think it's TP too.
Okay, I'll sail over there then. Seeing as I'm already on the boat. Wait, hang on, what do we need?
I think it's mostly Feroxes and tight pups. I'm not sure about shoulder pads this time, but Feroxes were pretty good.
Is there any... 'cause people have been mentioning milk. I've got some milk, I can go home for some.
Yeah, milk helps against bleed, I believe, a lot.
Okay.
But they nerfed it a bit, so it have a long cooldown now. But anyway,
I've never done this fight, so I don't know what it even is.
you can use it on the last section when there are a lot of gigas.
Gigas.
Just use
okay.
it for your times.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry for spoiler.
No, it's all right. That's preparing me, I guess. I'll bring a helmet for the Ferox then. Take my chibi off as well. Yes, I'd like to have everyone around so we can, you know, ask these questions.
They're all almost here, but I think they're using in-game voice at the
Okay.
moment. So mostly you will need to kill everything around. Some enemies will drop keys that other people gonna collect and bring to the terminals.
Okay.
And then we have like 3 stages that requires some, I think, 40, 60 and 80 keys. And the last one will require 4 stages with 40 keys on different terminals. And in this part you gonna collect keys, get it to the terminal. I mean, other people who will mostly collect keys. And when this part of the stage is done, you can damage both. Otherwise it will be immune to damage. And there are 4 parts of this stage, I think, like 25% of HP each time. Then it's gonna be immune to damage again.
No, I'm back at base. I'm just grabbing everything I can. So
And there are different creatures spawning on different stages. On second, I think Rexes start showing up, and on the third one, at the end of it, there are a few gigas, and there are a lot of gigas and reapers on the last. And the boss will send some lasers that can dismount you like on Overseer fight.
Let me in. Why are my water tanks being killed by a meg? Is there a meg in my water pen? What? Well, that's ruined my breeding.
No.
I'm out of cryo balls, so let me just. How is there a meg in here? Sorry, I just got home and saw it say my ichthyes were getting killed, and I went to my water pen and there was a meg inside it. So that's cool. I'll have to sort that out later. Problem is, I don't know which ones died. It might have been the breeders. 3 ichthyes. I have no idea which ones. Look, it's trying to eat them through the wall. You shouldn't even know they're there. There's no line of sight. Cheat. Now I've got to go back up to the base and get more stuff and... It is Ark, this is true. Right, what was I getting? Shouldn't need endure, but I'll bring it anyway. I was getting more free curry. I don't need mushroom brew. Did I get focal chili? I didn't get focal chili. Milk. I'll bring 10 milk. It's got an hour timer on it, okay. Why do I have 15,000 replicators in my craft list? Also, cryo fridges and cryopods. And then we'll get... Where's... Oh, my rabbit's there. Okay, couple more element, right? And I want some cryo balls. Okay, I've got soup, I've got armor, I've got wyvern milk, I've got my ferox. I'm heading over. I hope that's everything.
Yeah, it looks like at least one space is still there.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have to go. It was just, you know.
Yeah, it would be fine. I think it's a fun fight. So.
I'm happy to step out. Really have any med brews? I think I had like 5 maybe, which okay is still 5, but oh god, laggy.
I'm not sure, but I think there's one space for you. But
okay.
we will see. At least at the moment I see like 8 people or something.
I've only got the one tame with me, so. Hello.
Hello. I think Raz has me locked in the screen.
Oh, I'm a little curious on how many of us there are now.
If there's too many, I'll happily step out. I just, you know. Somebody asked in chat if I was here.
Alright, all my Rexes are unclaimed.
I think there were 10 people that ticked on the Friday.
I claimed my team.
I mean, I think we're 9 people here, including Penny, right? Aren't we? Or did I miscount? Wait. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, we're 10. Perfect. Yeah, 10. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see you here. All right. Yeah.
Hang on.
So yeah, we're 10.
But Penny's not here.
I can drop out. That's fine.
Get something.
Wait, you counting Penny in the 10?
We're
Sunny-
10 including Penny.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
You counted him.
I've never done this before, so.
Allied with Dragonheart and Freyn.
Right. Because of the element completion on the Feroxes, I'm waiting to like
Yeah.
not claim until the very last minute.
Wait, claim?
Who's,
Just an idea to get small again.
so who's doing all the unclaiming? Because that's a lot in itself.
I guess Penny, right?
Probably gonna be Penny.
He's
yeah.
probably gonna be the one
Yeah.
to start it,
Start the
I'm
mission,
guessing.
yeah.
So.
So definitely have to be Penny then.
Does make
he's
some
the one who did
sense
it
since
last
we're
time.
gonna be, you know, runners anyways. So kind of just sitting back, letting you guys get on the tames. I think that works.
maybe advise do a reconnect.
Good point there.
Okay, Freyn, one more
Whose tide pop is
thing.
Yeah,
this?
yeah, sure.
Just
You have to uncry your
So
creature.
yeah. don't mean to get-
If you will use Ferox,
wait, why is it just
uncry it, wait until it's
Like, there's just a wild type pup
until
just
it will
chilling here.
be small again, and then unclaim it.
That's my little guy.
Because
I
Oh,
mean, I don't think
Only
I need the tide pup because last
creatures
time I
from
didn't
the
have
person
it,
who will
creatures
start
kinda took me out
the
in
mission,
anyways,
boss fight,
but it'll
will
be-
teleport.
oh,
For some reason.
okay.
sad. Yesterday's rollback
So,
stole an event
I think
ticket
Penny
from me. I
will
had
claim
an
them
event
and
ticket,
unclaim
and now I don't have it
at the
anymore,
start
even
of the
though it's like a
fight.
day later.
So you
Okay.
I
could
don't even know what the event tickets are for.
claim it back. And
Oh.
probably you will
and
need to
people
use some
hosting
element
events.
to
And I
bring
think
it to
Kat
the
said you're supposed to get them every like
big form.
I don't know.
Otherwise
every,
it
like, 1.5
can
days or something.
just bug or something.
Yeah, 38 hours it's reduced
We
down to
had
now.
some problems with it
They're still crashing
on the
servers,
first
though,
try.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll
You'll have to take this up
I'll
with
throw it out. I'll wait and
this decision.
wait for it to
I
shrink.
don't think someone have tried it since they have changed it so you don't get teleported off the arena. I don't think
I feel like I'm gonna make a mess of this because I don't know what's going on, but everyone else does.
No, it all should
But I
be
don't think
good.
anyone have tried it yet.
But I don't understand why
I think you
haven't
will
gotten
catch
the
it up
event ticket. It's been, like,
fast
3
enough.
days since the event
It's
time
not
was
that
in
hard
now,
to just...
and I haven't gotten
Hey,
it,
Hyper.
even though-
You will see.
First place don't get one.
Yeah, if I'm only meant to be bringing one tame and like no shoulder pets or anything, then because I didn't bring anything else, just this.
Your first place, you're not allowed to play anymore. Get out of the system.
I'm not sure how much we have inside, so not sure about shoulder pet.
Did it not go small?
It did go small, but
But for Sanix one is
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
big
it went
again.
small, but then I got it big, and then it went
Just
back
watch
to
your
second
health,
target.
because
It's almost
there
like
will
it
be
was
some
nowhere.
attack drones, flying ones,
What's causing
Right.
it is when it gets attacked
and
while you are dismounted
probably
and
some
not passive,
dudes
so
with pikes,
try it not being attacked and you will be fine.
so they
No, but
can
it just
hurt
got
you
small, and then I got it to passive,
even
and I just made it big
when
right
you
after, nothing
mount
happened,
it.
and then it just
Ooh,
went back to
right.
attacking target.
Nice.
So I don't know why.
Who's,
Penny,
I take it are these all? Oh, these are all on claims. Yeah. All right. Well, there's Frey's Ferox as well. Probably needs to get small.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Mine is almost small now.
Ice was just explaining to me that I have to shrink it.
Considering how close we got, and I heard also Russ got very close as well.
Oh, we were like
No, you're fine. Happens, fine.
It was so
What do you mean? There's a timer in the forge. What do you?
So
Is that part of the fight?
without any of this gear?
Or do you mean the crown forge?
Yeah, man. And like more than one Ferox. So we got 4 Feroxes this time.
Do you wanna cryo up one, 3 others? I don't think we need both.
It was just
Oh, I need to put my chibi away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know where I got the chibi from. I just know I have a chibi. That can go in the box. Oh, okay.
yeah, I was gonna say
should
maybe
be
everyone
fine.
kind of get in position by your creature so we can get a head count, creature
Who
count.
has brought the Toto in? Blaze, he did a thing in the last one I saw. It was funny, man. I guess go
I'm
for
on
it.
play with my yellows.
Yeah. I didn't expect
That's fine. I
everyone
understand. I understand.
to be fair with a dodo. Like I got I think
Thing is, I think I'd like grown this
25% of
just
things we
before
got
the end of the
by me.
With your shoulder Ferox, don't forget to throw it out again. Pick it up and throw it out to zero. You know, after you've unballed it, like you've got to make sure you got to put it on your shoulder first, then throw it down.
Oh, why?
That happens to me anyway. It's a weird one.
before you can feed it element again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your Ferox goes small, ball it up and throw it out again because it needs 5 element, but if you ball it up and throw it out, it's 1 element.
Oh, really? Man, the Feroxes are so bugged, it's so silly.
I was gonna say, I'm glad that the Magmasaur is just hatch it and use it, because, oh man.
Wild,
I
man.
wonder if all those bugs,
Definitely the most bugged creature.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah.
It's like a
I wonder if all those bugs are fair for regular cryopods, not just this one.
There's a couple of people I'm still not allied with. If someone having the...
You have to join the Bosch.
Oh. I think
I know
I
this-
have, but it's Dragonheart and Fame I'm not aligned with.
I know this.
I haven't joined any new alliances since getting here, so I'm sure I'm missing from something.
Are you not in? Are you not in? Yeah, you're not in this one. Hang on, Frank.
Alright.
I just need to kick someone else. You are in this one. I can see Frey in this.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Who are you not allied with?
You need to add a Joker to board.
Is that only Joker I'm not allied with?
Oh, okay. Joker must be in a different one then.
I don't know.
I think I'm in the boss.
Oh, let me. I'll kick. So is it just a gamble on who to drop?
I am counting
Right, there we go.
21 creatures. Do you really?
How many? 21?
Yeah, but the Allosaurs only have primitive saddles.
I haven't thrown any Ferox either yet, mate.
Oh,
that's
so do
22.
the
I also have
Allosaurs
my
only
Ferox
have
on me.
primitive saddles. Do we want to skip the Allosaur?
I have my
I
Feroxes.
also do
my
have a
Ferox in my inventory.
Stego still.
Oh, you
I
need
think
a
it's
mount.
level 3.
You need a mount. You need a mount. So you need at least one.
Here,
Yeah,
Penny.
Stego is a mount.
Penny, once they get rid of the Allosaurs, you can give me back my type
It's
up, I'll
changed
put it away.
name! I just called it Freyn and it's changed name!
I feel like did we really need the type up last time?
The runners, I just
You
have
want one
them,
for
man.
just...
I
Alright,
would
for some
rather say
runners.
everyone
Alright.
else doesn't need one.
Yeah, yeah, but
so
I
we
mean,
have-
I can pull my type.
So, yeah,
I
but
guess.
so we have 21 creatures and your Ferox and Jokers. Jago's missing.
My
makes 23.
Ferox is also in my inventory.
That makes 24. So we have 24 creatures.
Like that's what I mean. Like if I don't take the Allos, I can take this just the Stego.
All right, so any riders, all of your type up then.
I'm crying.
Excuse me. Yeah, I
Bless
think
you.
only.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Only the runners need type ups really. So yeah.
Who brought the dodo? So someone has been doing a... I don't want to say challenge, but there's something like this season where they've given lots of people a dodo and sort of said, you know, keep the dodo alive for as long as possible, and
Now you can get your type
I think it's kind of a competition for who keeps it alive the longest or something.
Sorry, I missed
But it means some people are bringing it to the boss fight for
Are
a
you gonna be
laugh.
riding something, Monkey?
Yeah, I've got my Ferox there.
Yeah, we said if you're riding something, maybe ball up the tide pub so we have room for all
Got
the
you.
creatures.
Right, okay.
Oh, Joker, wait. I got a better idea. Before you are riding a Stego that does pretty much 0 damage, I can unclaim one of the Acros for you. They're all saddled.
Hey,
Alright,
there
do
you
that,
go.
yeah.
There you go.
I'm having aggro on the way. They're just kind of growing up. They're not the best, but they're growing up.
Fine. I can give you one of the.
Yeah. Can have a nice test drive. It's like a new car, you know.
Yeah, testing what I'm getting.
Yeah, so basically how they. Yeah?
Is anybody having a problem with their Twitch today? I've had people that have followed and people that have subbed, and my Twitch has not actually noted one of them.
Very curious.
Don't know.
I am.
Maybe go drop it in the
I feel like
Discord.
I've seen that too, but that's like over a couple of days. Yeah, it's like I see a follow, but it don't really count in. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I
my
had that a few
activity on
days
Twitch
ago.
is just saying nothing.
Mechanic, your Ferox, right?
Yeah, oh, should I throw it out?
I'm waiting though, because obviously the elements that starts dropping. I'm waiting until the very last
Yeah,
moment.
same.
Well, getting
Are we-
200 or 300. No, it was 200, right? In a few minutes and crying for 1 element.
Well, that's, oh no, yeah, that's true, but yeah.
Alright, yeah, I also
Suffering
have enough
from
element.
success.
Let's just throw it out. There we go. And then
Pick up, pick up.
There
pick
you go.
Pick up.
Mikey.
I'm loving the colors on yours, Russ.
I'm just checking if this is my actual Ferox.
Oh.
Whose
That's not
Ferox
the
have
name
you
I gave
stolen?
you.
Yeah, my. Sorry, I just unmuted the wrong chat.
Hang on.
Yeah, my Ferox name changed when it shrank.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
It's really weird.
Feroxes. Oh.
Yeah, that will be so much dino
flawless.
unclaiming.
What a
You
what
need to
a
be careful with that.
what a perfectly working creature.
So is everything unclaimed? Are we ready?
Everything's
Oh,
unclaimed from me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everything seems purple to me.
Yeah, Serokai is
Okay.
not here, but Dragonheart is here, so that makes it 10.
Okay, Sarah can't come. That's a shame.
I don't know. She reacted, but she just
Yeah, I saw her react, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Mikey, I've never done this boss fight before, so I have no clue.
Where's
I think my
Arthur?
Ferox is probably a bit subpar, but I'm here, I'm giving it a go, and I'm probably letting the team down.
I mean, I'm in the bush line.
Don't want to accidentally.
But we just did an Alpha Outpost, so
You're
I
in the
feel
bush
okay,
alliance.
you know.
Yeah, I'm in like 12 right.
That was the real thing.
Everyone lives out.
Maybe Sanix, I might have kicked you, mate.
Oh wait, no, Sanix isn't. Yeah.
Maybe Zara.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it
need
was,
to
but-
invite you,
Wow.
Sanix.
Okay.
You know,
I
if
see
this
how
fails-
You are in here.
At least we did the
You're in here.
outpost.
What? Apteryx,
All right, never
sure?
mind then.
Possibly Poseidon.
I am in
I feel like that
Freyn
shouldn't
bush
matter.
line.
Yeah, Apteryx,
No,
you're not
I'm
in the
here.
Bush Alliance. Let me
Oh,
drop.
okay.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Sticky Ham Pirate.
I do not believe they're
I
here.
mean,
Okay.
That is one of the names.
It's based on my armor. Until I craft some of these black blueprints I've got today,
alright, Sanix is the right
this is
color
my
now.
best armor. It's better than any of the flak I got yesterday.
Alright.
So,
Okay, so
we
since
ready?
there's this many dinos, I will do the Feroxes first so you can transform them. Then I will unclaim an anchor for Joker, and then I do the Rexes and the Healer Scholar.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
alright.
Alright.
Okay, everyone ready?
Go on.
Things I've been trying to get a mining drill all day and I just
Yeah.
haven't
Let's
got
do
one
it.
yet, so I can't mass grind
Oh, yeah,
elements.
here we go.
Let's do
He's
this.
turning.
This is it.
Let's go fight this.
Yeah, but I assumed that like when it shrank, it just
Again.
Everything in
it created a new small form, not like it went
Finally
back to its
work on
old
my
one or
boat missions
something.
After this. Let's go.
I haven't done a single boat mission yet.
I haven't even built a ship yet.
I don't.
What? In the pirate season?
Yeah, the ships are amazing.
I've been
We've
busy.
just come straight from an Alpha Outpost.
I need to start with those maybe on like Monday or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the ships are fun, man.
They're fun when they work.
I've been busy with.
I will
fun
do
and
another
actually,
Alpha
been on it
I think I
well.
prefer the sloop to the
Sunday,
brig.
I think.
Truthfully, there's so much to do during this playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's meteors falling from the
Why
sky.
not? Oh, yeah. I can't see the mission timer in it. It's only the launcher.
Okay, we're in,
There we
we're
go.
in, we're
Let's see
in.
if we will
I'm in.
explore this.
Right,
I'm
we're
alive.
on.
That's a good start.
Yay,
Right.
me too.
The floor.
Go,
Through the
go.
floor.
Hurry,
Oh,
hurry,
it's
hurry.
Is anyone able to
Scary.
move? Okay.
Here's our final test, Survivor.
Just stay.
Everything we did
calm.
prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent errors in this part of the simulation.
Oh my god, the frame rate is so much worse in here.
Final test.
Nice
Your
one.
final moments of life.
Boom.
Strong belief that your failure is inevitable.
Goes Rex.
There we go.
Alright.
Kids.
Good news. Ferox is
500
good.
armor helmet.
Hey, go
Hopefully
have
that's
some
good.
fun.
Yeah, I can't even climb mine. Why can't I climb it?
Give it a hat.
Wait, can you not ride the Ferox?
I'm looking at the wrong one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, here we go!
Hey, don't attack, you're hitting everything.
Mine's definitely gonna be the weaker Ferox here, I think.
Then again, I'm killing stuff. There are so many keys there.
Sanix is doing like double my damage. Although I imagine his addiction's higher. But yeah, I've not got enough element because I can't find a mining drill. And my breeding, it just refuses to give me what I want. I've spent all my element breeding. So I'm trying to like use it to extend the transformation instead of just spam it on the addiction. So yeah, mine's a bit subpar. I know I could do better. I also just haven't got great stats to begin with, to be honest. They are fun. I'm still not sure that I'm like worth the hassle, but they're really fun. I do wish they had more of like a moving attack than just the bite. Have you seen where my hat is, by the way? Where the helmet? I wondered what this would look like. Have you noticed it? Yeah, actually, that's true. We do have HLNA with us. I could just buy a bunch of element now, couldn't I? But we've been saying no exchange, so it's like, well, do I do it for the team, or do I stick to my challenge?
Yeah.
It would be nice with hide the fiber for an ascendant
They're not mine. They're not mine. Only this Ferox is mine. We're doing it as a group. So I have no idea what other people have brought. I can try scan.
Right. We want to focus on bringing everything
I can't
to the
scan.
middle. But yeah, make sure we keep getting everything pushing up to the middle, yeah. Oh my god.
I think they're from Penny, so they're probably going to be pretty extreme. They've been breeding like hard since almost day one.
There we go.
Just
Woo.
Okay, this is a very different boss fight.
Just try to get to the front. There were a lot of keys in the back that were missed.
This is an extremely different boss fight.
I altered the entire simulation for a new
Oh, yeah.
purpose. To find worthy servants who will appreciate the new world I'll make. But you're too rebellious and thus unworthy.
Are we meant to be able to hear things?
Too rebellious? You haven't seen anything.
No, this is
yet.
Gamma. This is Gamma. It says stage 2 Gamma. I should stop sprinting because it does the knockback when you sprint into things. And I'm meant to be killing them, not just throwing them around, you know?
I'm guessing the more
I'm stuck under a Rex. I'm stuck under a Rex! Let me be free!
Yep, alright, good.
Okay, I'm gonna get...
I see you have an echo of Helena with you. Too bad you're in my world now, where Helena can't save you. I remember her well. She was always trying to save useless rubbish.
You attack ranged up early. Ooh, that'd be good.
Huh. Is that so? Then why didn't
Incoming! Yeah, well, I think the acros are doing a lot more damage than I am. Just saying. Do I have to get off to pick up the element? Stay! Ferox, stay!
Yeah, it's not like we're hurting some time at all during this.
So this is how you farm element, is it? You join the boss fight. I mean, typically that is how you farm element. You know, you kill the boss and you get element. But by, you know, running the boss fight to maximum time and grabbing as much as you can off the floor, that would be a different way. It'd be a very different way. Element. Ferox's helm broke. Oh, it did! It's no longer floating above him! I don't know if you noticed where the Ferox hat was, but it was, yeah, like, the full height above his head. I have no idea what's going on, and I can barely hear anyone.
Did not foresee my involvement,
To the
but
center?
she should have. She knew me quite well, and she was always underestimating me. I look
Yeah, hat's
forward
broken,
to telling
okay.
her you failed.
My milk's half gone as well.
You're failing.
If you know anything about Helena, you should know she sticks by her friends. And so do I.
Kick.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. For now, kill first alright.
Okay, we're getting ready for kickers, then I will milk up, I guess, as soon as I see some. No, my Ferox is spazzing out because the attack speed's too fast. See? Blood rush bad. Too fast.
Too far.
From the... I got it from the HLNA crates from the Hexchange. You can also get bison milk. That works too. Yeah, I know it's more damage, yeah. That's why I was trying to grab it. I'm just waiting for a free moment, you know? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Because I also know I need it to extend the time and not just boost my damage. Okay, show off. Stupid acro. I'm gonna grab a bit more. Take that, thank you. I'm trying to think of how different the Ferox would be if it was introduced now. Now it would probably, not only would it not be as buggy, because we know that they can do the transformations perfectly fine, but it would probably also like have on-the-spot rotation while fighting, or it would have like a toggle for it at least. Come on guys, over here. Maybe we're just meant to be waiting for things to get close so that people can grab the keys without having to run as far.
Over here. Oh yeah. And one more.
To be honest, if the Ferox were introduced now, it'd probably like have lightning claws or something. And it would cost $5. But yeah, like if you could change it when it's on your shoulder instead of having to throw it out and then feed it element, that, like even if you had to spend element to change it, if you just could do it without having to get off your shoulder, that alone would be such a big change.
Thumbs up! This is the big one. This is where it gets hairy. Feroxes must rush the giggers.
Oh yeah.
Rush the Giga with Ferox? Oh no! My Ferox! I guess I need to feed it a lot of element then.
Go get the milk.
Surrender now,
To the bridge.
and I may be merciful.
No.
But keep challenging me, and I may unplug this entire simulation.
Right, if you see a gig, I call it.
Not if we unplug you first.
I have no idea what's going on. No idea.
Good point. I did this with
Let me just put some milk in there ready. Oh, Reapers?
Accept the inevitable, survivor.
Fine. We accept our inevitable triumph.
The Ferox push Gigas. I guess we'll find out. Giga!
Giga on the left. Right.
Ah! Oh, the acro could just munch it as well. That works too. I don't know why I'm here really. That's why, because I can throw rocks. Oh, I'm instant. Okay.
I hoped you would have learned from all the punishment I've been dishing out.
You call this punishment?
Don't know, chat.
We
The
can do
milk
this
can
all
set the
day.
bleed.
Lag. I'm stuck.
Yeah, that melt's a big one, man. That is such a game changer. There's a giga!
There's a giga here?
I've got to stop using Blood Rush. It was working okay. Like, I've done a couple of missions with the Ferox today, and Blood Rush has worked absolutely fine, but today, rather this evening, I just can't. Like, it just stops me from attacking. And yet it's so tempting to press, because when it does work, you get so much faster.
Oh, yeah. Second white chain, mate.
He is here.
But yeah, at the moment, I think it's because of the lag. Oh, I can throw a Reaper. But yeah, the moment with the lag, it's just making me unable to attack when I use Blood Rush.
Your demise approaches.
Oh, there's the bleed. And I'm on cooldown, okay.
Oh,
well, that's
back
it.
off, Drogo. We got a battle to win.
No, Parrots, come back.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, Zax is dead.
I'm a runner now. Dang it.
Sanix's was doing a lot more damage than mine, but it's also dead, so I win, I guess. No.
Survivor, you are doomed.
Oh my god. Hey, welcome to the group.
Oh, there's another. Take it.
Why would you take a test that you cannot possibly
Perfect.
pass?
Yep.
Because we know something you don't, mate.
Actually, I like
I'm sorry, was I just climbing on an acro then for a second?
6 keys. 2 more. 4 keys.
2 more. Okay.
Wait, hang on, isn't that? Whose Ferox is that?
Also, it is
I'm running around, no idea what I'm doing.
Move bridges. Move bridges. We're moving to the next bridge.
Move, move, move.
Once we're done over here, we'll move the bridge.
Stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck inside a Rex.
How clumsy. How pathetic.
No. Bad Ferox, come here.
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself.
Let me on. Where's everyone gone? I have no idea where to go. All I know is I got
We're
stuck.
not so different, Survivor.
Okay, right, I'm just
Other
gonna
than the
stay here.
insanity and the big ugly head, you mean?
There's still people way back there.
I'm just trying to find like a buddy, you know, a battle buddy that I can follow.
Right there. I got 3 seconds and I can get involved.
Milk.
You cannot hack your way to victory here.
Why
The
not?
fact that whenever he
It's all the
speaks, I
simulation,
lose like all other sound is a bit concerning. It's good that I can hear what the boss says. It's bad that I can't hear what anyone else is saying. If I lose a third party app. What? That's crazy talk. Oh, Giga. I did it! I did it! All on my own! Shit, Mikey! I have no idea what I'm doing is my answer. I'm just...
No words for how
I hit things, you know? Oh, that's another Giga, and my milk's kind of still going.
You just never learned them.
I've lost my battle buddy, though.
Right. Guys, keep pushing round. You're too far over here. Keep pushing. Okay.
Where we go? Where we go? I don't know where I'm going. I'll stick with Ice. Ice knows what to do.
20 more keys, guys. 20 more.
He said keep pushing. I don't know. Push where?
One more key. One more key. Oh, get ready. Get ready. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Did we win?
Defeat me here, and you doom yourself, survivor. Wait till I find you in the world beyond.
We killed it.
Me and Magmal turned in the last things and killed it.
Oh man.
Did we win? Oh, okay. I guess that's fight over. Yay! I had no idea what was going on there. Hey, more importantly, I can use the replicator I've got now to craft all those things that I don't have unlocked.
So, good news. We passed the Genesis simulation.
Eleanor, why are you so quiet?
To the real world. The other survivors are still trapped in the simulation, but we're free.
There goes my inventory. Oh no!
The corruption's here too. Apparently it followed us from the simulation.
Was it because I saw everyone else running around on foot at the end? I don't know if their dinos died or they just got off and cryoed everything. I didn't know it was the end, so I was just running around. Oh.
You aren't so squishy. We should figure out which part of the colony ship we're in. If we just... Oh.
It's not good. That's not good. I only brought the Ferox, Mikey. So, you know, I was smart. Okay, end. Download Survivor. Has 62 items, server unsupported. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do I do now? See, sometimes that's mattered to me, sometimes it hasn't. But I just didn't know that was the end of the fight, so I was too busy just running around trying to smash things. Do I press cancel? What do I do? Someone help! 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 I don't know. We're called Survivor. I see you having problems or? So what do we do? Anyone know? That's not my character, guys. That's not what I look like. I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, because it was... Penny said can't spawn the character anyone else. I said server unspotted. And then everyone else just said, I spawned without my gear. And I'm like, well, what do I do then? I feel like disconnecting is probably like the worst option, surely. Right? That's gotta be the worst option. Right? Shall I try it? Oh wait, hang on. I pressed escape. That's not me. That's not me. I am not creating a new character. Like, I've ascended before from the island. Never from any of the other maps. I've only ever ascended from the island. Because I think when I did Scorch, their Ascension in ASE, sorry, Scorch Manticore, there wasn't Ascension for it. Someone go ask in another chat. Should I just task kill the game? I see. Are you there? That'll be a no then. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna task kill the game. I am Bob now. Penny had the same issue. What did Penny solve it? Because I saw them back to their name in chat as opposed to being called Survivor. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming I've lost that gear, but basically that gear was a pile of milk, some soup that I never used, and some chitin. I mean, it wasn't bad chitin, but it wasn't amazing either. So I don't mind losing that, but I refuse to have my character like a new character. Like, yesterday I got reset to level 1, but I kept all my ship skills, all my my skill tree stuff, you know, all that stayed, but I got reset to level 1. I don't know why, and I was the same character. Like, I still was my tribe, I still, you know, but I was suddenly level 1. So I like, losing what was on my body is fine. I deliberately didn't bring anything. 60 plus items is actually quite possible, Poseidon, because if you include things like dyes and the eye patches, which it seems to give me a new one of every time I die, so I have like 30 in my pocket. Like, if you include the cosmetics tab, there was probably 60 items. Plus I had like 8 milk left and 5 of each of the soups, so I had, that was like 20 soup at least. That hasn't helped. But it didn't say, like, I have unsupported items. It says I have server unsupported. So my only option is to make a new character. Anyone got any clue? Because I mean, like, I did ask in chat, what do I do? And there was no response. But yeah, I can't download my character. I just have to make a new one is my only option. There shouldn't be any mod updates because I've just restarted the game. If there were mod updates, it would have updated them then when I rejoined the server. Yeah. Server unsupported is usually a mismatch between mods on the server and mods on the client. Yeah, I'm not making a new character because then they'll need to like admin me into stuff. Cheers, Hyper. I mean, I thought about opening a stream myself, but you know, while I'm streaming, it gets a bit awkward. So unless I say goodnight, you know, end early and try and join his chat. These because player downloads are disabled. I mean, that's not what my character looks like anyway. My character's way shorter, with different hair. Yeah. I mean, if I have to end here, I have to end here. Obviously, my Ferox will be set up there, slowly losing its addiction, but that's whatever, you know. To be honest, I'm also like more concerned about the fact there was a megalodon inside my water pen. That's like I have no idea how that happened. Alright, cheers. I might just have to end the stream then. The Ferox probably poofed, yeah. I say, items wise, it's whatever. It's been so long since I've done an Ascension. Because, trying to think, the last, yeah, I've not completed any of the story maps since the island. And I remember with that one, you know, because we were all in Discord voice, and everyone was like, "Oh, don't forget to get off your tame," and it's like, "Oh, good point, yeah." But obviously, this time we were all on you know, using it in game chat, and I was too far away from everyone to hear. But I've never been to the fight, so I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just running around, smashing things. It was a bit awkward. That's why I was a bit worried about going, but, you know. Oh dear. I don't know what to do. What do I do, guys? What do I do? You just end the stream and wait for suggestions? Tell you what, we'll play some Arkdal while I wait. There we go. Upload it to Island, remove some gear, and then upload back to Gen 1. But we've not got character downloads on this server, so... Anyway, right, I usually start with Velonosaur. It's a fantasy creature. It's on the ground. It's tameable, but it's not a carnivore. And it's after extinction. Fantasy tameable, non-carnivore. After extinction. So we're looking at Genesis or ASA. So Fantastic Tames. No, it's not the Pyro because that's carnivore. But is the Burbuck in there? Burbuck's not in here. Okay, so it's not the Burbuck. I remember the Dreadmare counted as terrestrial for some reason, but also carnivore, so it's not that. It's not the Pyro. Elderclaw was an omnivore, but they classed that as not tameable, so it's not that. Drakelings would not be terrestrial, so that'll be gone. I can't think of anything non-carnivore. It's been added. Bison, I guess, but no, that's not. That's fantasy. Sorry, it's not fantasy. So sod that. So I would think it's not something from ASA. So Gen 2. Maywing? Sorry, how is the Maywing not under fantasy? It's how is it not under fantasy? Also, it's before 2021, so it's got to be Gen 1. Gen 1 Omnivore. There we go. Although that's a weird one. Because they're classing it as an omnivore because the small version eats berries and the big version eats meat. But they're also classing it as aggressive, which the small version is not aggressive. And in the wild, there aren't the big versions. So... awkward. Right, egg. Pink. What's got a pink egg? I'm useless at the eggs one, honestly. I'm absolutely useless at the eggs one. So this is all on you guys. Egg. Pink with white spots. What's got a pink with white spots? Anyone? Or should we just skip egg today? We'll move on to one of the others. Right, let's have a look at saddle. Oh, that's easy. Okay, well, saddle was way too easy. Did I mention Spoopy or Vino? I haven't. No. I don't know what the is it like a server issue? Caps away for the weekend. Ah, damn it. But yeah, is it like if it's a server setting that needs changing, then they'll have to restart the server. So, but yeah, the problem is I don't like to disturb people, so I don't want to ping them if they can't do anything about it. But also, like I can't play. So yeah, we'll do this. Now hang on, that's really familiar, but I can't think of why. I know that. What is that? I don't think it's a Maywing. You think Morella tops? Because Could be Morellatops. It's not Morellatops. Terrible guess, Kitsune. What? I think it's something on the island. I always wanted to say Parasaur, but it can't be Parasaur, surely. Surely it's not Parasaur. Moss Chops. No, Moss Chops. I don't think it's Parasaur. No, it's not Parasaur. But it is a herbivore. Pachyrhino. No, not Pachyrhino. See, I feel like I've heard that sound like really recently, but I can't think of what creature it will be. I'm like trying to go through the like in level order in my head. You know, you got so it's like Parasaur, Phiomia, it's not a raptor, it's not a trike, it's not Carbonemes. It's not Pachyrhino. Herbivore. I don't think it's a Pachy. I don't even remember Pachy's making a noise at all, to be honest. I mean, they must do, but I don't remember it making one. But it's something bigger, because that's quite a deep sound. It's not a Parasaur. Iguanodon? You think? It's not an Iguanodon. It is docile, though. I feel like this is a really obvious one. Like, this is probably one of the most obvious sounds we've had, and yet I can't think of it. Or, like, not obvious, one of the most common sounds we've had. I don't think it's a Pachy. I will happily eat my words if you are right. It is a Pachy. Okay, fine. I don't remember them even making a noise. I mean, several of you have said Pachy already, and I dismissed it. I don't even remember Pachy's making a noise. Especially not one that deep. Normally, like, you know, the smaller creatures will be quite a high pitched sound. That is. No, I would have never put those two together. That dog would be sad. He doesn't even have a Pachy. Okay? I've tried taming more of them than he has this season. It died because I tried to tame it with a slingshot, but I at least tried to tame one this season. When was the last time I tamed one? It'll be about a year ago. I was doing a challenge to play through, and we weren't allowed to level up until we tamed like the next dino. So, you know, we couldn't get past level 5 until we had a Phiomia. We weren't allowed to get past level 9 until we had a Parasaur. Tamed and saddled. The real problem ones were I got to we were doing it on saddle level, so I think it was 20 for an Equus saddle, and I could not find a horse to save my life. And there was one other that I got really stuck on. Like took me ages to do. I can't remember. But we also tried doing the bosses at the same like at the level they open up. So we did Broodmother at 35. No, not 35. It'll be 30 because we went with trikes because that was the biggest thing we could get. And Megapithecus was like Sarcos and mammoths. Anyway, on to egg. One of you reckoned Dinosuchus? Not Duno. Dinosuchus. It is a Dinosuchus. Well done. Very well done. Place. Well, it's Gen 2. I feel like I always get Gen 2 for these, and yet I've never played Gen 2, so that makes this a bit hard. It's near water. So there's like a little waterfall coming in, and then a very narrow and windy. It's near a trike. Okay, it's near a trike, so if anyone knows trike and spino. I'm gonna go... Not there. Okay, I'm not going there. Let's go... Over here. No. Over here? Oh, closer. Yay! I did it! First try. Let's try this one. Dinosuchus. Moss Sharps. Oasisaur. Solar. Mammoth. Coptodon. Trike. Mesopithecus. Dunkley. Piranha. Dinotherium. Archaeopteryx. Trilobites. Lystro. Woolly Rhino. Helicoprion. Defense units. Moss Shops again. Voidworm. And Bleach. No, I pressed enter, damn it. Damn you. 19 though. Tiny bit over 3 seconds per guess. I think that's a solid score. You got 18. Ah, oh, so pathetic, Poseidon. God. Honestly, I've tried it before and I got like 15 because I was constantly like typing and then using the mouse to move to like down the list. And just yeah. Okay, I have one response to my question, which is Iceblade saying, "First time I've ever seen this, no clue." So I'm afraid it looks like I'm stuck for the night. Which is a shame, because I've still got like 30 odd bottles to go and open. Or my loot. Alright. The question of how do I get out of this That's not my character. That's not what I look like. But yeah, can't. Everyone else managed to respawn. They lost their items, but they respawned, whereas I have my items, apparently, but can't join the server. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm done for the night then. Although there is one mode on Arctor which I've yet to do, which is Recipe Master. 2 minutes to craft as many items as you can. Wind turbine. So I need metal ingots, oil, electronics, I'm gonna say paste, craft. Too many resources. Okay, so no oil. Yay, I'm correct. Okay, well this one needs wood, thatch, fiber. Go. Flint, stone. Let's do wood. Fiber? Is there no fiber? Hey, I thought there was fiber involved. Equisaddle. Hide. Wood. Fiber. Yep. No, missing resource. Damn. Thatch. Not thatch. What else do you need for an Equisaddle? I'll give it a go. So we exit to main menu. I'm not going to download the character. I'm just going to join a different server or join single player. Do you need metal for an Equisaddle? Wait, hang on. Equisaddle is 20. I was just thinking 10 because you can tame it at 10. I was thinking, well, therefore it wouldn't need metal because you are, like, you know, you'd be too low level for metal. Yeah. I had no idea what was going on in that boss fight at all. At one point I heard Raz come, like, running by saying, you need to push up, you're getting, like, you're staying in one place, and I was just like, but, huh? Am I not meant to just kill things? And then he said, we're moving to another bridge, and I had no clue what he meant. So I just tried to follow you. Like, that was my whole thing, was just follow you, and when it ended, I didn't realize it was ending. Because I was just so focused on kill, 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 and trying to spot you in the crowd. So I was still on my Ferox when it ended. And then I had my Ascension cutscene, and now I'm on this. But yeah, no clue what was going on. Also, I think I'm probably speaking a bit too fast, aren't I? Right, well, I guess I will go log off then. I don't really have a choice. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. It's been good fun. Got a lot of loot. Ice, thank you again for the outpost. That was great. Loved the dim off swarm. Yeah, I wonder why I'm the only one who's unable to respawn. I don't mind losing my items because I had really nothing important with me except for the Ferox, but yeah. Thing is, if another Meg spawns in my water plane when I'm away, or things fall through the ground again, then I'm going to come back to have my stuff dead. But I guess, end of the season, guys. Thanks for coming. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to. Yeah. Let's see who's online. Hang on a second. It tells me Adventures of Gong has an upcoming. Is that an upcoming video? Or an upcoming stream? It tells me it has an upcoming, but when I go to his channel to see if it's a stream or a video, there is no upcoming. Which makes it all very confusing. YouTube, what are you doing? Alright then. Well... Okay, guys. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, alive and running around, picking up loot. Hopefully. Have a good night. I'm sending you to Rouse Clark because it's the... who else is online for me? So that's where I'm going to go anyway, to go, why? Let me play. I'll see you there. Have a good night, guys. Take care.